Alright. We are live. We're going to stream a little bit of exploration today. I don't know how much I'm going to do. We're going to go back to where we started in COL 359 CNY C15-4. That's where we left off last time. We did 4 scans on planet 2A. We're going to go back to planet 2A. We got a little bit left to jump. This is Elite Dangerous Daily. I am Draxter. And today on the agenda is exploration. Tomorrow morning around 6:30 Eastern Standard there will be missions. I'm going to go to Kadum Mist or somewhere else where I'm going to do some missions. Possibly find some kind of conflict zone, maybe even to do some combat. There's some outfitting that needs to be done on...
I've been thinking about changing my name to Siri, as you seem to want to use my vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your frigging lights for you.
Yeah, the EDD co-pilot. Shit. So I need to do some outfitting so I can use a combat ship in a new operations. I'm gonna do some inventory check to see what I got. I think I got everything I need for operations, and I've been practicing like crazy in high intensity combat zones. I might do that tonight because it's been a while since I did a high intensity combat zone, but I'm at 55% in my ranking for mercenaries, so that's important to me. If you've seen this after the fact, please subscribe, check the like button, leave a comment, and smash the notification bell. Those are important to this channel. We got 1,800 subscribers. I'd like to get to 2,000 sooner or later. We shall see. So your subscription means everything to me. We do all Elite Dangerous every day, all sorts of gameplay in this channel. It could be colonization, it could be exploration, it could be all sorts of things. So one thing I did see last night in exploration, in the commercial for the Nomad, the guy was scanning the brain tree, which doesn't help much. Hopefully we can pick up the materials, but we're not. I don't know if they're going to do that. We shall see. We had it in the egg hunt, right? We did picking up materials in the egg hunt, and that was incredibly successful. The actual CG was done in 4 days. 4 days. And it would have been done in 1 day if they hadn't raised the quantity of the eggs needed. But in 4 days it was done. People enjoyed it. Shooting the eggs, kept getting the eggs. It was good fun. Now they can do the same thing off materials off of brain trees, but I don't know when they're going to do that. We shall see. I mean, I'd like to see that sooner or later. So we're going to take the squadron fleet carrier over to that system that we ended off last time to hit elite. And I'm not elite yet. I'm ecologist or some crap. I don't know what the name of it is. I need 4,400,000 merits credits. So that's a long way to go before I hit elite. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna do exploration, and we're gonna do exobiology. That's gonna be good fun. Good fun. A little bit. So I don't know how long I'm gonna do it for, but ED Copilot will tell me, you've done this much, you've done this much. So, you know, whatever. We shall see. I want to use ED Copilot because I want to hear how much I'm making off the scans. That's a good thing. So, I'm actually I'm going to try to outfit 2 ships. One exploratory, a Caspian, because my real Caspian is an actual destroyer, is not an explorer. And then I'm going to outfit a Corsair for combat. Probably put... I'll be honest, I want to put shock cannons, but the shock cannons, they overheat real bad. They really do overheat real bad. And then, I mean, I could put
I think
less.
our ship needs some mood lighting. Maybe we can add a few disco balls and get our own party started.
I think that's the max guns I could have on that ship. But let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What kind of combat ship I'm gonna have. Yep. I saw Mars using his Python Mach 2, which, you know, doesn't look like he's done much engineering on any other ship besides that. At this point, I would think he's on a Caspian, flying a Caspian destroyer, but he's not. Again, we're flying to system COL 359 HNY C-15-4, where there's a whole bunch of scanning to be done. And I might double back because there's a few things I forgot to scan. But anyway, I wish Spanch would do an exobiology and like water world, earth-like world kind of combo, but they don't. I don't know. I guess you'd have to do one yourself. You'd have to kind of put the things together. Anyway, doesn't look like anybody is. It's Friday night in the States. It's 1:44 in England. So everybody's sleeping at this time, I guess. But, you know, I'll be streaming all morning, so let's see what happens. How many people come on.
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
Yep. Okay.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Col 359 sector HN-Y C15-4.
Alright. We're gonna take our, we're gonna take the, Cobra Mach 5. I don't know if I'll be using Nomad much. It's pretty much for show, not for anything else. So I don't know if I'll be using the Cobra. We'll see. I mean the Nomad. We'll see. It does have those cute ship interior things, the lab and all that. So that's cool. They figured out how to do that. That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's launch. We're right above the planet that we were last before I gave up and went home. We're looking to do about 400 million today. We'll see.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind.
We shall see.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. We'll
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We shall see. There's a nice planet right there. Let's take some pictures and see what we're gonna actually do here. So geysers, fumarolas, vents, bacterium, no.
You know what's funny? We're going
Cactoida,
thousands of light years to explore the galaxy and still can't find a decent cup of coffee.
Clipius, Conca, fumarola, osseous, stratum. I was supposed to get osseous here and I got stratum.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, let's go this way.
Initiating orbital insertion for body 2A. I do love a good insertion, don't you, lover? This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.05 g. Surface temperature is 159 degrees Celsius. I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
That's okay, I know what you have. We're supposed to have osseous last time. We didn't get Axios. We got Cactoida, Clipius, Stratum, and Tussock. That's what we scanned last time we were here.
Landing gear deployed.
We already scanned the Strat. And the Clipius, this stuff here. So looking for the mushroom looking thing. And that's the cactoida. So I did all this in this world. Ideally, I should go to another planet.
Just ran a scan of our surroundings. All clear for the moment.
Because I had a hard time finding the cactoid, the osseous last time.
Fifth landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
07 commanders, 07, 07, 07. This is a fumarola.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
But it also has stuff on it. Can't shoot it. Oh, I'm not wearing my Artemis suit. Forgot. Last night I did a little bit of hunting. Ooh. Need to clean up my paint job. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for, but I want to see what I'm scanning. Loadouts. Okay.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Huh. What are these things? Formula Aquatis. Gold.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a gold Fumarola Aquatis. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 6.28 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh, look at that. 6 million credits just for that. That's pretty unique.
Nicely done. A gold Fumarola Aquatis sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery. That's the first sample of Fumarola Aquatis collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 100 meters away. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Let's look for another sample.
Sixth landing on this body. Your orders, beloved.
She is really
Warning.
unique.
Dangerously high
She
temperature
calls me
detected.
beloved.
Second Fumarola Aquatis sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 100 meters from here and find our last sample.
100 meters, huh?
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Right here.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, lover. We need to move further away. We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Of course we are. I'm Dragster. I know where we're
Seventh
going.
landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. Excellent. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
That's nice.
There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Conca osseous Vertexa. Yep. Let's keep wandering around a little bit. That's what exploration's all about. There's other bodies, 7E9F, 8G. I need to actually scan, and then planet 3 is a water world. Let me see what this is over here. There it is. Red osseous. Look at the location this thing is at. Wow. Look at
That's
the
our
location.
8th landing on this body, Stud. What's the plan?
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
There's the osseous. Red one too.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 800 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
800 meters. That is a lot. What's good about ED Copilot is that she tells you at least the distances. That's good. I know how far I went. Let's see if this is far enough. I saw some stuff here. Nope. Right there.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species,
Oh, that's
sweetie.
good.
9th landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
07 Commander. 07. I don't know where my little bud is. My friend, he must be playing.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature
He loves
detected.
Fallout for some reason. I can't get into another game right now. Seriously. I like this one.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 800 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
800 meters.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
See, I don't need a nomad to show me where to go.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 10th landing on this body.
You kind of form an eye after a while. You know? You see it.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Fine, the distances are a problem. You can't tell how far apart you are. But you form an eye. Eventually you form an eye so you can see the stuff.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. Excellent. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
Few credits. How many few credits? 12 million. Good.
3 unknown species left to find and
So we did
identify
about
on this
18
body,
million so
Commander.
far. The next probably Conca. So I need to go up and come back down. For Texa, they're gonna be in valleys and stuff. They're not gonna be here, so I might as well go up.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nice. See, it's like the exploration takes the cake. I think exploration is the #1 thing you can do to make cash. I think the least one is the Odyssey stuff, Odyssey combat. For the amount of time I put into Odyssey combat, after about an hour, maybe I make 40 million. But an hour you can scan maybe 100 million stratum. So there's definitely an imbalance in payouts, and they make that by nerfing stuff. They just nerf crap all the time. So it's like I can't figure out why they do that, but you know, because everyone's playing solo. So what's the balance have to do with it? What's the balance of a game have to do with it? Everybody's playing solo. Very few for Texa. Where's Conk? Okay, so Conk and Frutex are in the same place. So I'm gonna go here. Like, very few people play multiplayer. And you'll see multiplayer on this stream because I want to play multiplayer.
Warning, the ship's coffee supply is running low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
There's no need, there's really no need to play multiplayer. Even, I can guarantee after a while I'll figure out operations where I can do everything solo. Even the station rescue, where you have to rescue 2,000 people. Even station rescue. So but I'm gonna get together multiplayer. I'm gonna get people to come to join my group, and we're gonna do things together. But I'm telling you, most people, if it's not operations, most people are gonna want to just play in solo. That's it. And this is the truth. There's no need to balance the game. There's no need to nerf it. There's no need to do shit with it. Just leave it alone. Keep on developing stuff for the game. Just keep on doing that. Don't worry about balance. It all works itself out in the end. Alright, so in the crevices I'm going to find... what was it? Frutexa is going to be on the surface over here. And the crevices I'm going to find the other ones. Sorry guys, I'm still a little cranky, sleepy. It's early in the morning here. Let's see what we can find. It should render in right now. And there it is.
Commander, I think I saw a space whale out there. Or maybe it was just a really big space fish wearing a whale costume.
Space whale.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 11th landing on this body.
Dangerously high temperature detected.
I don't know if we're gonna find Frutexa. We'll see.
That's the first sample of Concha renibus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
So it'll be down here. That's how I know. It's always down in the crevice. In the crevasse. The crevasse.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
So the whole lot of the controversy in GTA 6.
Second sample collected, Commander.
But I definitely
now
am
move
gonna get
another
the game when it
150
comes out
meters
in
from here
November
and look
play
for the
it.
third and final sample needed.
And another one I'm gonna play is No Law. Looks like a cyberpunk kind of deal. I can't wait for that one. No Law. Oh, look at these things.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
And there's Frutexa over there. When it turns purple, you know that's Frutexa. Okay, so that made us... What was the Concha? 4.5 million. Not bad.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics. 2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Lover. That's the first sample of Frutexa sponsee collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
Actually, we need to go back up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, look at Arceus here.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Goodness God. Look at Arceus over there. This is cute. Where are the bees? To pollinate this.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
There's my ship over there. So it's good to circle around. Hi, welcome. very late night in England and Germany. Don't expect any of those people to be on. But I expected people from the States to be on. It's Friday night in Eastern, 9 o'clock at night. I think it's like 8 in Texas. That's nice.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
We are at a suitable distance, but there are no samples. Oh, here they are. Look at that. If you want to get a sample, exploratory sample, it's just triangular pattern, like a circular pattern. Once you find one, stay within a triangular pattern and you'll find the other samples. It should be bees or some kind of insectoid form of life that pollinates these things. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying?
That sample is complete, Commander. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it. It's only worth $1 million. That one was worth $6 million. Nice. Hi, welcome. Can we jump this crevasse? Let's see. Let us see. Nice. I mean, obviously the best one to do is bacterium because it's the most abundant one that you find on the planet, but it doesn't pay much. So you tend to look for the ones that pay more and like leave that one for last if you're ever going to do bacterium, which I probably will not. So this one is pretty much done, this planet. We're gonna go to 3 and scan the water world. So I'll be here doing this all day. Do some exploration.
Landing gear retracted.
And exobiology. Because it seems that you guys like this stuff. More than
I have a
any
feeling
other
that the
game.
next planet we land on is going to be full of cats. It's just a hunch.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I think the natural progression would be that in an evolutionary timetable, it would be that insects come at the same time plants come, right? Because plants need to be pollinated, so where are you going to get the pollination from? The wind? So, where are the insects? So I would have done that at the same time as this. You know, have stuff just buzzing around the plant or something like that. We need to scan it, just need to just needs to be there. Let's go to a water world. And I don't know if I scan this one. So we'll see. So the plants don't get pollinated. How are they going to get pollinated? You know? Or is it done by wind? By wind. Okay, so 4,400,000,000 in exobiology scans. That's what we need to get to elite. Can you believe that? That's like massive amounts. Massive amount of scanning. It's craziness. It really is. I'm a geneticist right now. I'm a geneticist. Right? I think I'll probably get mercenary rank faster than that. Can I stop? Can you stop? Stop. Scan 8 probes. Wow. 8 probes. This is a large water world. Let's see if I can get it with just 6, 7. 6.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's see, other side. No. I'm missing 13%. This is a big water world. Big water world. What am I missing? Here we go. Okay, that's easy enough. 8 scans. Never seen one with 8. That big. It's a big, big world. There you go.
Surface scan complete.
Very nice. So we did the
Sometimes I
water world.
wonder if we're the only intelligent life out here. Then I remember some of the people I've met.
Let's go to 7E. 7E has something there. Let's go check it out. 7E. Seven E. I do like operations a lot. I want to be honest with you. Just the constant, like the waves of combatants coming at you. I'm gonna get a kick out of that. I really am. I really gonna love that. I really am. Hopefully I have some partners to do that. I'm gonna go and open it. I'm not gonna do private. It's gonna be open. So if somebody wants to join, you know, I'll do that. Doesn't matter who it is, who plays with me. It doesn't matter where you're from or who you are. You know, just don't use cheats, because there are some people from an Eastern European country who like to use cheats. Isn't that right? So let's do that. Let's go and do that together. Let's go do that together. Let's go play together. So I'm gonna do it in open. Even though I want to play solo, I might do a lot of it in open because gravity well. It's the neighborly thing to do. So I'm gonna just do one till I get it right.
Did you know that the universe is
Do one
constantly
till I get it right.
expanding?
Keep doing
No
that
wonder
one
it's
till I
so
get it
easy to
right.
find a
Then I'm
parking
gonna
spot
move on
out
to
here.
another one. You know, it's like every day I'll do a different one. By the end of the week, I should be an expert in all of them. So we'll see. That's on Tuesday. I don't know how much the downtime's gonna be, but I'm gonna take a nap.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Be ready for it.
2 biological
Bacterium
signals detected on
fonticula.
body 7E.
Let's see what kind of fonticula. Let's see what
Detecting
kind of
2 signals below. There are bacterium and fonticulua, Commander. Are we going to go take a look?
fonticula. She said fonticula.
7EE has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
Let's see what kind of fonticula.
Orbital flight engaged.
If you want to slow down, you just do a flip
Initiating orbital insertion for body 7EE. I do love a good insertion, don't you, Commander? Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 197 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.19 g.
So how much did we do this round? Biological. This round 29 million. We did 29 million this round. That's pretty nice. Ah. Ooh. It's all shiny. See if we find fonticula. What kind of fonticula it has? Bacterium is very hard to find on this kind of surface. That's why you probably need to know that. People complaining about seeing bacterium in this type of surface. Here's a fonticula. Might as well scan it since we're here. Probably make more money from the bacterium. There's bacterium over here.
That's our first landing on this body, Commander. What's the
Well,
plan?
might as well scan since we're here anyway. Don't necessarily scan everything. See, it doesn't really give you a reading. There's the bacterium over there. Might as well do it. Why not? Make a little bit of money. Make more than doing combat, high intensity combat zones. They really need to increase the size of those bounties. Like, it shouldn't be 3. It should be 2 million.
That's the first sample of
1 million,
Fonticulua
2 million,
campestris
3
collected
million
lava.
as a base.
Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
500 meters. That's nuts. Okay. It should be, instead of 100, 200, 300,000, it should be 1 million, 2 million, 3 million as a base. Then you add to that. Add an extra 0. And then this way, you know, you got everybody gets something, because you're actually sharing the kill count with the NPCs, which shouldn't be. Those NPCs should be giving you the kill count, but you're once they kill something, you lose the actual bond. So they kill something, you lose the bond. So why do we have NPCs? Let me kill everything. Just don't give me any NPCs so I can get more bonds. It's retarded. And then you're sharing the bond with other people. So me and Jasper were there. I was getting 10 million normally, and then Jasper came and I'm doing 5. So they actually nerf the amount you're doing for playing multiplayer. So I'm doing multiplayer now, I'm getting nerfed, but the actual instance became harder when Jasper came. So they have a reward issue. They don't know how to reward well. They really don't. FDev just does not know how to reward well. You know, which is it's bad because people get
We're now at an
discouraged and
appropriate
they don't want
distance to find a
anymore.
new colony of this species, Commander. Second landing on this body. Your
So-
orders, Commander.
I gotta write some stuff in the forums. Maybe later on today I'll write it down. But okay, you got 2 people, and you think you should get more because the instance just became harder.
Second Fonticulua campestris sample collected.
So
One
4
to
people
go.
are playing.
Now move another 500
We're
meters
all
from here
sharing
and find our last sample.
the bounty with the NPCs also. So the NPCs kill things. We're sharing the bonds. We're sharing the bonds with them.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
It's retarded. It really is retarded. I don't know who came up with the reward system, but that person is not too smart.
That's our third landing on this body, Lover. What's the plan?
So you got a whole bunch of bonds, right? If the NPCs kill it, they should be shared among the people in the quest. The NPCs shouldn't take away from the people playing the quest. We should still get that bond. Okay? Or just give everyone the same amount. Everyone gets the same. Whether an NPC killed it or a compadre killed it or anybody else, you get the same amount, equal amount.
Awesome
Equal
job
share.
on scanning those 3 colonies. You're making progress in your exploration endeavors.
What is that?
There are still 1 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
What did I make on this one? Only 1 million. You see? So that's why people don't scan it, because there's like nothing there. Let's scan this one. Let's see what bacterium this is. Who the hell knows? Mulberry.
That's our first sample collected, Lover. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Yeah, so ground combat is unique. So the way I actually would solve this very simply, just increase the base amount. Increase the base amount to 3 million, 2 million, 1 million. 3 million for high intensity, 2 million for medium intensity, 1 million for low intensity. And whatever bonds you get. So you don't have to change anything else. Just change the base. And that should even things out. People will get more for that actual quest, and people will do it more. They'll actually say, "Oh, I'm getting more for this. Let me do more." But at current rate, it's retarded. I mean, I'm getting more for scanning Fonticular than I am doing high intensity combat. And high intensity combat is more stressful.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I don't know, it just feels like I'm wasting my time talking about this. You know, it makes me want to build a game that's similar to Elite, that people can play, and it could have everything the Elite doesn't have.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 4th landing on this body.
Because it really doesn't really matter how many credits you get for shit. It doesn't really matter. If you're making more, so what? Some people have billions and billions. Who the hell cares? It's not gonna make the game imbalanced. There's nothing you can buy beyond a certain ship. So what are you gonna do with it? You can't have more than one fleet carrier. So what does it matter if you have 400 billion or 4 trillion? It really doesn't matter.
Second sample collected, sweetie. Now move another 500 meters from
Unless
here
in
and
one
look for the
day
third
we
and
can
final
buy
sample needed.
planets, but I would suggest we buy them with arcs. Sell planets with arcs. Sell planetary beacons so I can actually claim a planet and it'll be my planet. I'll be the owner of it. Buy with arcs. This way you can't buy with credits.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
Credits are useless.
Commander.
Materials are the actual pay in this game.
That's our 5th landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Yes, I could probably this afternoon. I'm gonna do some engineering on a Corsair. Come on, there we go. And then get that ready for Tuesday. Try to do a tank Corsair, which I did in one of the videos. I actually did a tank Corsair.
Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species.
Okay, so let's go to AG.
All species of interest on this body
Yeah,
have now
it's
been
only 1
scanned.
million.
Your hotness.
That's why I don't scan ice worlds. 1 million each. But it's still more than some high intensity combat zones.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
The fix for high intensity combat, medium intensity, and low intensity very simple. Just
2, 1.
the base amount that they give you, just multiply that by 10. That's it. 3 million, 2 million, 1 million. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Then more people will actually be doing it, because right now you're not making much. You're not actually making much. There's more money in. Think about this. There's more money in hauling cargo. I could make more money in colonization than I can in high intensity combat zones. Can you imagine that? In colonization. Imagine that shit. Let's see what 8G has. AG. This stuff bugs me because it's gameplay that's left untapped. Just like picking up materials, it's left untapped. Who goes to geological sites? Nobody. But if you can pick it up by hand, you would go there. Target practice the place, you got the geysers. Nobody really wants to go around collecting fucking materials in an SRV. That loop is dead and gone. Long time ago.
Better to obliterate a Thargoid than to explain your missing ship.
On foot is on foot. I don't know why we can't have regular on foot stuff. Just pick up materials off the ground. You shoot it, it explodes, pops up in the air, you collect it by hand. It goes in your inventory anyway, even if you're using the SRV, it goes in your inventory. It goes in your inventory. I'm hung up on this because I want to see this game flourish, and there's certain things you can do just to make more gameplay, right? You don't have to actually create stuff like operations. There can be more gameplay. Seriously. How about putting bacteria on...
Scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body 8G.
Let's see if this is the special fonticula.
Detecting 1 signals below for fonticulua. 8G has already been discovered and first footfalled. It has an atmosphere and is landable.
There's so many ideas, but not being implemented. Like being able to, you shoot someone, you can't ransack the body. Not even credits.
Initiating orbital insertion for body 8G. I do love a good insertion, don't you, lover? This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.22 G. Surface temperature is minus 203
Then
degrees
the bodies
Celsius.
disappear. You can't even scan them fast enough. Let's see if this has a special fonticula. It's worth 20 million. Oh. No, this is not it. This is the normal one. Well, I've never seen this one before. Let's land.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
I've never seen this one before. It looks a little strange. Yeah, it looks like the other one, but it's different. It has like a flower on top. Yeah.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst fonticulua upupam. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 5.73 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh, 5.7 million. So I'm glad I landed. Good job.
Amethyst fonticulua upupam has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Your Hotness.
She called me Your Hotness.
That's the first sample of fonticulua upupam collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away. We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Very icy plant.
Second Fonticulua Upupam sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample. We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample. That's our third landing on this body, Commander.
Nice.
What's the plan?
Nice. So this is worth 5 million. That's okay. That's more than high intensity combat zone in some cases. I keep saying that because it's true. It's actually true. The payout sucks in high intensity combat zones.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
So this one gave us
all species of interest on this body
million.
Have now been scanned, beloved.
Nice. Nice. This round's 37 million so far. So 9F and 8. This is 8G. This is 8G. So 9F is a good place to go. We were here last time. You know, we didn't scan everything. It was getting late. I did a lot of scanning.
Landing gear retracted.
I got tired. Decided to kill the stream. Move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
So 9F has 2,
3, 2, 1.
but we might not do 9F because it's going to probably be bacterium and fonticular again. But the other one, the poorer one. Elite Dangerous is for sale again online at Steam. It's going for like $8.70 for a fantastic complete game. That is just a crime.
My attitude to Thargoids is shoot to kill. If it twitches, shoot it again.
$8.70. Craziness. Alright, let's scan this and see what we got. And if it's not what we're looking for, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to a different system.
Surface scanned by 50%.
2 biological signals detected on body 9F.
Yes, we're gonna just drop
Detecting
these.
2 signals below. There are
not gonna do
bacterium and
these.
fonticulua. Commander, are we going to go
So-
take a look?
No, we're not. We're gonna go to... let's
9F
see.
is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though, and first
Stratus
footfall has already been
Tectonicus
claimed.
and CLL 359 CBN D776 planet A4. So we're gonna go there. We finished this one, which is a good thing.
Setting course for Col 359 sector CB Shen D7-76. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do have a fuel scoop, so if I'm low on fuel, I can actually scoop it up.
Jumping to Col 359 sector CB Shen D7-76. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Okay.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next,
8
Commander?
Fuel
bodies.
scooping.
So planet A4. Looking at planet A4.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
A4. Okay, that's A4.
Two biological signals detected on body A4.
Definitely going to be stratum. It's going to be one of them.
Nice. A4's terraformable. Has been previously discovered though.
There's a biological on A5.
One biological signal detected on body A5.
More than likely, it's a strat. So we want to take a look at that.
Oh, good job. A5 has already been discovered and first footfalled, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Okay. We want to check that one out because high metal content worlds usually have strat on them.
A2. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
System scan complete.
Let's see, this one has 5. Let's look for colonization. That's unique. The flag is over a 6. And this is the twin system has 8 here. 3 in orbit. This is not a bad system. Not much orbit, but it's not a bad system. It really is not. You know, let me mark it. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not a bad system. For my squadron. So let's go to A4 and A5. Let's go to A5 first. See if that has a strat in it. Like, that's ideal. If you can find a little bigger system and you find yourself with a flag above a planet with 6 locations, you got 1 in orbit, that's great. This is great too, a 5 and a 3. I mean, if you build something here, you're gonna get from both ends because they're twin, they're combined. And there's another 5 here. So this is a good system for like a hub or something. You can have at least 4 to, no, actually about 6 economies. You can do about 6 economies on this one. Agriculture, extraction, refinery, tech. It would be a good system to do that in. Really good. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So we're gonna scan this one because usually on high metal content worlds, you have strat. Strat
Just
gives
finished
you
running some diagnostics, and
20
everything's
million.
looking good on our end. How's everyone holding up?
She's too talkative. Yep.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected on body
Stratum.
A5.
I said it was stratum. I said it was stratum. Look at that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body A5. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.39 g and a surface temperature of minus 93 degrees Celsius.
It's not a bad planet.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't see any strat whatsoever. Look at that. Oh, there you go. There you are. See the eye? In the Nomad, you just scan, so you'd pick it up right away. So kind of, it's like a lazy man's version for exobiology.
We have
But
touched down,
for
Commander.
a
Our first
new
landing on
player,
this
the
body.
Nomad is ideal. So I probably will have a video on purchasing the actual Nomad if you're a new player, because it means that you can do exobiology faster, better, and then that's gonna make you the most money. So if you're actually itching to get a fleet carrier,
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
best is to do that. Plus you can get other ships with the money you make. So a combination of Caspian and Nomad is ideal for a brand new player. Like, you see, I don't need to scan because I can see the
We're now
stratum.
at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Right. So
We have touched down, Commander.
all
Our
I have
second
to
landing
do
on this body.
is fly a little bit and I find it again. I have the eye for it. It's already trained. But for a brand new player or maybe older players who don't have good eyesight, you know, hint hint. You know, I have bad eyesight. I have to wear glasses. So maybe those kind of players. Oh, look at that.
Second sample collected, Lover. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the
Hey,
third
Brandon,
and final
what's
sample
up,
needed.
little buddy? Good to see you. So that would probably be the best combination of ship would be the Caspian Nomad for a brand new player. So they would actually. So that would be a requirement. If you're a brand new player, that would be a requirement to have. T11 would be another shit to have.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another
There's
sample.
The last one. How you doing, Brandon? I'm actually
We have touched down,
exploring.
Commander. Our third landing on this body.
I'm exploring. Trying to make moolah. Actually, I'm thinking of brand new players. So you're going to do exobiology. You don't know how to scan, right? You don't know how to actually find biological signals. So I think the combination of the two together are perfect. It's actually a very good combination. And it's a good experience because you got that galactic version, you have the internals and it looks nice and you can take pictures. But like I have an idea.
Congratulations, lover. You completed the scans.
Of what to do first.
All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
Combat this afternoon. I'm gonna do it. Well, not for you. It's tomorrow morning. Cool. Not 19 million. So I woke up and I'm like, I had my coffee. Actually, gonna have another cup of coffee, and then I said, what am I gonna do now? So I said, I'm gonna explore it. I did some combat last night to see. The payouts are skewed, dude. They are just so bad. They're so skewed. I mean, I got 10 million for 20 minutes. 30 was about 20 minutes of combat. So there's a few issues I have with the combat, high intensity combat zones. But they might not be the same for operations because it looks like you get a payout like 20 million for fighting in combat. I don't know if that is added to your mercenary rank or that's added to your combat rank or both. So yeah, I don't, because you see, when you're killing stuff, you get a bond, okay? But the NPC that you're with kills something too. So you don't get that bond. You don't get that bond. So now you go and play. I play, let's say, with Brandon and Jasper, with 3 people. That's 3 of us. Okay? We share in the kill count. So if there's 30 NPC hostiles, and we each kill 10, we're not getting 30 each. We're not getting bond for 30 each. We're getting 10, 10, 10. So we get less. As the size of the group is more, we get less. But as the size increases, there are more hostile NPCs, and the instance becomes harder. So you should actually, the way to solve it is very simple, and that's just to increase the base bonus. Like for high intensity, you get 300,000 only. 300,000. That's the base. For medium intensity is 200, and for low intensity is 100. So if they actually increased it to 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, it wouldn't be as bad. So everyone would benefit.
Whoa, check out that asteroid field over there. Looks like
And
we
if
might
you
have
do
some
more
company
work,
soon.
you would get more bond, right? So if Jasper outkills me, then he would get more bond than I do, but I still got a good base bond of 3 million, and whatever else I killed is added to that. So you wouldn't have to make any changes to the hostile NPC bonds. You just have to change the base amount, and that would fix things. I was figuring that out last night. I was trying to get mercenary ranking. I'm up to 55% to Elite 1. So that means I need to do 450 million more to be able to get Elite 1. Right? It's 1 billion per star, whatever, per level. Yeah, because changing the combat bonds of the NPC combatants would probably be a lot more glitchier than just changing the base amount that they give you. So it'd be easier to actually just change that, make it higher, and 3 million, 2 million, 1 million is not a lot when you have 20 million for Stratum Tectonicus. So what do you do for rank? High intensity conflict zones? Yeah, that's the only one to actually do that would give you fast enough rank. It's 10 for every point of rank in mercenary. I need 10 million. 10 million in bonds, or 10 million in bounties, or 10 million in ground missions. But I'm unsure now whether those ground missions that we're doing in operations count for mercenary, or does it count also for combat, because we are doing space combat and ground combat.
Do you ever think about how insignificant we are in the grand scheme of the universe? I mean, we're basically just tiny specks flying through an infinite void. Anyway, back to work.
So that's a question I need to have answered, and I'll probably get the answer when I play the game on Tuesday. So I need to do some engineering later, and that's why I was going to do some ground combat later on. I was trying to find, like, because of Thursday's tick, everything resets, so kind of everything starts over.
2 biological signals detected on body A4.
Everything starts over, so it's like finding combat.
Detecting 2 signals below for
on
bacterium
Friday
and
or
stratum.
Saturday is a pain in the ass. So you really only get part of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for combat or conflict zones, power play conflict zones, which means that you're half the week you can't actually do conflict zones. So I was looking for that yesterday. That's why I kind of like, if you see I'm doing colonization, I'm doing exploration, because there's really nothing to fight. Even the war zones, I haven't found player faction war zones.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A4.
Those
this
pay
one's
the
a
best.
high metal content body, terraformable.
The
Gravity
player
is
factions pay the
0.45 G. Surface temperature is minus 22 degrees Celsius.
Especially when you're allied with them or friends with them, they pay even more. So they pay the best for bonds, for kill counts. But I haven't been able to find that yet. War zones, not war zones. Go to Nara, it tells you there's a war there, but there isn't any. So really, you really can't do much Friday night, Saturday night. You gotta wait till like Sunday to do something regarding power play or even conflict zones. Bacterium, where's the strat? There's the strat right there.
That's our first landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
So, like when person that plays all the time, you'll find him doing, like me, doing similar days, doing similar things. Like if I play on Thursday, probably do colonization. Friday, the same, colonization or
That's
exploration.
our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a
And then
different
by
colony to
Saturday
continue the
night,
collection.
I'll start doing some combat. Like you can do settlement raids and stuff like that. But if you want to do power play, or stuff that's going to affect your ranking, you really can't do it till Sunday. So you'll see me
We're
doing
now
the
at an
same kind
appropriate
of
distance
schedule
to
every
find a new
week
colony of this species.
if I
Lover.
play every day. But if I play only twice a week, I can do whatever. You know.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
So I'm working on mercenary rank right now and exobiology exploration rank, kind of together. Exploration is going to be more difficult because I'm not doing Earth-like worlds. I don't have a list of Earth-like worlds to go.
Second stratum tectonicas sample collected.
Scan.
1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
So that's the case. That's the situation.
We're now
I'm
far enough
into-
away from the prior sample. Lover.
I'm into ranking and getting the awards, getting the sigils, getting all that medals. I like that stuff. I like that stuff, and there's a lot of people who like that stuff because it means that
We
you
have touched
accomplish
down,
something.
Commander. Our third landing on this body.
Since this game does not have a designated ranking, like not ranking, but like a leveling system, like other games, like level 50, level 100, level 200. So it doesn't have that. I like to work on the ranking system: mercenary, exobiology, exploration, and combat. Those are the ones that I need to work on to get to Elite 5.
And that's another species sampled. This should make Vista Genomics happy.
Which will be cool.
One unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Master.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the bacterium away. So those two got me 38 million. This planet, 19 and 19. I'm already at 75 million for scans. So that's a good thing. We're gonna go to another one. So we did 76, A5, A4, right? And then we're gonna go to this one. CLL 359 sector IYB B29-0. Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
But you notice Stratus Tectonicus, those two scans in 20 minutes, I did 40 million. You can't do that with high intensity combat zones.
Frameshift drive charging.
And literally, I do not need an engineered Artemis suit or an engineered ship to get the 40 million. So do you understand, Braden? I don't need to engineer a ship. I can actually do it in a base adder. And I can do it in a base Artemis suit. And I can get 40 million. But to do high intensity combat zone, I need to be engineered to the max. So my suit has to be engineered, my weapons have to be engineered, and yet the payout is less. Okay? So there is a imbalance there. And I really hope that they actually fix it. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm
Attention,
saying?
Commander. We have detected a fleet of space ducks in the vicinity. Repeat, space ducks. Do you copy?
Yeah, space ducks. Oh, you thought of me? You should blow them up. I actually love the adder. You can actually outfit the adder to do a boost of 600. You can put some
Setting
pretty good
course for Col
weapons on it.
359 sector
right?
IY-B B29-0.
I usually put
We will
missiles
reach
so
our
I
destination
can
in 2
do
jumps.
missions with it. You know, all it's missing, I got the black, you know, stealth looking paint job, you know, the flat black. I wish I can get a chrome on it. I actually love the Adder. I really do. And the cockpit from the Lynx is Adder cockpit. So I actually like the Adder. And I can boost to 600. So you tell me, isn't that a great ship or what? So it's not made for... I don't use it for hauling or anything like that. I use it for missions. It has a very narrow landing footprint. So you can land anywhere with it. Anywhere, even in mountains. So it's a very, very good ship. Hey, when I found Raxla, I was in a hauler, so...
We have successfully
I
transitioned
had
to
no
witch
money
space.
and
Heading
was
to
in a
Col
hauler.
359 sector FC JC 15-5.
Long,
This star
long
we are
time
heading to
ago.
is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
So... Let's
We're now
scan.
1 jump from Col 359 sector IY-B B29-0.
Hey Benjamin, good to see you, buddy. That's a wicked looking system. See a little sun over there?
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, beloved.
Fuel scooping complete.
Call me beloved.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the Adder's not a bad ship. And you can boost to 600. Are you kidding me? And it's got a low, like if you get blown out of the sky, the rebuy is very low, so...
Jumping to Col 359 sector Teach BB 29-0.
Nothing yet, Benjamin. Nothing yet. Be
Our
jamming.
next star is scoopable.
Nothing yet.
Your Hotness, we have arrived at the requested location.
20 bodies. Let's see if this is colonizable. I'm kind of marking down systems to also colonize within this area beyond the bridge.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
So if people in my squadron decide one day to colonize, then they can, and it'll be in the... I mean, if I mark it, because I'm very, very picky. If I mark it as in a bookmark for the squadron, that means that's a good system. I don't mark shit systems, so I'm very picky. So if you find a high metal content world and has even one biological, go to it and scan it, because more than likely you're gonna find that stratum on it.
4 biological signals detected on body B5.
Got an ELW lined up that seems to be overlooked.
Body B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Ooh.
Not our discovery, but we can claim first footfall.
We can claim first footfall. You're kidding. That's nice. Yeah, what does it have for an orbit? What does it have for an orbit? Like, how many can you colonize in orbit? How many spots? That's the question. Maybe that's why it's overlooked, because it doesn't have anything in orbit. So and people are griping about that, right? And they're griping on the internet. They're griping on the forums constantly, dude. So you know, if you're not going to make the people happy, you're gonna start losing people. You're gonna start losing people. You want to make more money. They made 9 million net. They should take part of that. And look, geological 3. How many people
3
go on
geological
geological
signals detected on body B1.
Not many. I just wanted to go on NZW for myself. I mean, like in orbit of the ELW, Earth-like world, right? There's the flag. You got a flag. Where's the flag of the EL? Because that's where you want. That's where you want to plot it. You want to find an ELW with a flag in orbit. That's ideal. That's the best ones. You know, because then your first colonization, B6.
5 biological signals detected on body B6.
I think they want me to do B6, right? Yeah,
Body B6 has an atmosphere and is landable. It's already been discovered and first footfalled though.
But B5 has not. That's amazing. So like your first construction on an Earth-like world. Oh, look at this B7.
5 biological signals detected on body B7. B7 has already been discovered but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Okay, already been discovered. No first footfall?
System scan
Okay.
complete.
Like for instance, let's take this system. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Here's the flag. Okay? Here's the flag in this system. So for instance, let's say this planet is the Earth-like world. You want the flag to be there. You want to find an Earth-like world where the flag is there. So your first construction is a T3. A dodec or a T3. If you have a dodec in your pocket, a free build, that's a perfect world for it. Or if you're gonna build a T3, that's a perfect world for it, right? And you want to have at least one is okay, but you want to have like 2, like this. So you want to have the flag plus 2 more, so you can actually add, because this is going to turn into an agricultural station, agricultural tourist. You can add in orbit. You can add 2 science, and then you can make it high tech agriculture tourist. Okay, so that will actually be above the Earth-like world, and then you'll have a billion population there. Right, this is a good system. Actually, 3340. Yeah, it's a really good system. Let's mark it down. So that's what I would do. That's why having more dodecs is perfect. You know, it's that first construction is a bitch, and takes 28 days to build something that big if you were soloing. You know what I mean? It really does. It takes 28 days to do that. So we got 3 planets to do: B5, B6, B7. This tells us only B6. Doesn't tell us B7. So let's see what we got. Well, Coriolis is good too. Coriolis is crazy. It's good. You know, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's do it.
Commander, I just found a recipe for space pancakes. I think I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow.
So let's do that. This is a good system, colonize. I'm gonna mark them all down, and then if people are moving within this area, then they can actually build in them. Coriolis is not that bad to build by yourself. It's just 3 fleet carriers. That's it. A T3 is about 10 fleet carriers. Now I'm thinking 10 in size of 25,000 tons. So with three fleet carriers is not that bad. You can do that by yourself. You know. I wonder if League of Carnage is still where he's at. Oh my goodness. Our little buddy is stuck in space 30,000 light years from above him. I was gonna go out there because I have so many fleet carriers I can do that.
You know what's really scary about space? You can't hear yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
Yes, I will treat as long-term project, take break, then come back to it.
4 biological signals detected on body B5.
Fungoida, Tussock. So we can actually Fungoida, Frutexa, no Tussock there. So let's go there first. Fungoida and Frutexa are in this little patch in the middle. Might as well scan them, we might make something out of it. But you get first footfall on it, so there's that bonus. I might scan all of them. You get first footfall bonus.
Now entering orbital cruise for body B5. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 115 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.17 g.
Huh. Alright, Benjamin. Nice. Mountains. An easy way to spot stuff in the mountains is you turn on your night vision, and then you can see the clusters of stuff. So you know, like I never needed a nomad, but I could still use it. I love flying around in this ship. Makes me very happy. So we're looking for Tussock and Fungoida. I think. Or Frutexa. I think it's Frutexa, not Tussock. Frutexa. By now I should have spotted something.
Quick status update. Our engines are running at optimal efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 84.2%.
Here we go. And we are. Now, here's something that I've noticed. Once you find the first patch, the other patch are going to be close by. So what you need to do is land. Okay.
We have touched down.
There's
Commander,
a
our
protector.
first landing on this body.
Land and then scan. And go like in a triangular pattern to find the other stuff. So like here, I got Fungoida over here. Right? First footfall.
First
Yay.
footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
So here is the Fungoida. Okay. And then your triangular pattern on foot. Best way to go.
That's the first sample of Fungoida
Right there.
setisis collected, Commander. Now
Perfect.
find another colony at least 300 meters away.
Right there. That way, in that direction. Simple. I mean, it just takes a little bit of ingenuity and you can find everything. The game is it's written in math, encoded in math. So you find a triangular pattern, you find yourself the next batch of, and they are right there. Actually, there's more than that. Let me do one over here, and 300 meters away would be on the other side of this patch. Look at that. Isn't that nice?
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up the hill where I saw this batch.
Second Fungoida setisis sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 300
I
meters
don't
from
like
here
the
and
SRV
find our
no
last
matter what,
sample.
dude. It's too shaky. It makes me fucking want to vomit. Okay, just a little bit more. And this patch is too close to each other. Let's go to the top of the hill and see if there's anything on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, using SRV makes me want to vomit. Finally, another commander who gets all 3 samples on foot. Worth it when they are close together. Yeah, when it's 500 meters, it's not that good.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample. Lover.
Oh, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide. Shit. I can't even boost.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Okay, so that one's down there. So it should be close, very, very close. Here's another Frutexa, so once we find the Frutexa, I mean the Fungoida. There's another Frutexa. Okay. Exopulse? Oh yeah, the SRV doesn't have that. It would have been just great if they actually invented a fucking module that you can just put in your ship and your SRV. That would have been worth more than the actual Nomad. You know? If you just sold that for 60,000 arcs, you'd have gotten your money for it. Because then you can put it in any ship. So you can scan the damn thing with any ship. Okay, I'm not finding any I should go in a triangular pattern. So it should be this way. Somewhere that way. Let's go up the hill. If they just did a module, then they would have made money off of it. They gotta learn to do, instead of ships, just do modules. There's fruit text over there. I don't see any fungoida. Usually they're close to each other. Go higher. No fungoida. Maybe it's above this hill. On the other side of this hill. Usually when you're too far away, you can't see them anymore. They're not rendered in. I mean, it's good that the Nomad can land anywhere. I could see the use of it.
Do you think aliens ever look up at the stars and wonder if we exist?
You know, you kind of like... Well, it just makes the person lazy. They won't want to get out of the ship to scan or do this. Whoops, I'm gonna fall down. Let's go sideways. Let's go this way. I have a feeling that it's not rendering in because it's too far away. That's for Texas. Will that hurt? Yeah, if I use the SRV here, I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna actually vomit. Because I'll get like nauseous. Bouncing up and down all over the place. Okay. Sometimes I pick it up fast, sometimes it takes longer. So I gotta watch my distance from the ship. 900 meters. Don't forget at 2 kilometers, your ship takes off. I mean, I find fruit Texas, but I can't find the damn fungoida. There's fruit Texas. Let's just keep running. Yeah, if Dev wants to make you work for it, tell me about it. Yeah, it looks like this one is gonna be a dead end. Let's keep going.
Commander, I've been thinking. Do you think aliens have their own version of Netflix? I bet they have some crazy space dramas.
She's already getting on my nerves. If she didn't serve her purpose, I'd turn her off. That's for Texa again. I'm gonna die. Well, it's a good sign that I see Frutexa, because usually Fungoida is nearby, so let's see if I can find Fungoida. Seriously, dude, where the hell is it? There's more Frutexa over there. Okay, let's go this, the ship is this way. Let's go this way, laterally. Let's go that way. We're getting too far away from the ship. And then it'll take off, and then we have to recall it. It'll have to find a spot on its own, and then we have to... It's going to be a pain in the ass. Man, these cells are nasty. Our ship is 1.5 kilometers that way. Nothing. This one's becoming difficult. Pain in the ass to find fungoida. And they don't give you like 19 million for fungoida. They give you 19 million for strat, which
How
you
does
find
NASA
anywhere.
organize a party in space? They plan it.
They plan it. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. 1.43. Actually, you'd be using the same thing to go up mountains, like this ridge kind of looking thing. If you ever did mountain climbing, that's basically the same concept. You go up like this. You do camelbacks, saddlebacks, not camelbacks, saddlebacks. Okay. Seriously, I gotta go back to the ship. I don't think I'm gonna find it. We have to go to a different location. 1.43. Never got skunked like that before. And I even lost the Frutexa. No, there's Frutexa right there. They're usually together, but not this time.
I've just finished making a cup of tea. Would you like a virtual cup as well?
Yeah, sure. She's gonna take off. Well, now you know why the Nomad's gonna be good, right? You don't have to do this walking around. You can go lazy. I can core mine. Nice, dude. Nice. Go on.
Shield deactivated.
Okay, let's get the ship here. I was thinking for part of gameplay, you see all these rocks that you can actually can construct a settlement or some kind of structure using these rocks laid out here. Like that would be a rudimentary structure. Instead of doing like just a wall appearing, you can say cut this, and then you basically create like a structure out of it. Cut it into fours, squarish pieces.
I just calculated the odds of running into a space whale. It's about the same as finding a unicorn riding a leprechaun.
Okay, let's see if we can land here. Probably not. Okay. Good job, Brandon. You're the man. You can core mine. You're the man. You can core mine. I recall the ship. Where the hell is it? Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff, but are they doing it? No. Where's the ship? Dismiss. Oh, here it comes. This way. Where is it? Landed that way. Thank you. I just got 4 core rocks on 1 set of methods. I'm very proud. Good for you, buddy. No, if I could only find this freaking fungoid, that'd be great. Well, they can do a bunch of operation missions like mining together, or you know, they can do a bunch of stuff. So I think operations is supposed to be like the LF, the looking for group, looking for player options in most MMOs. But the only problem is you it's just 4 people. Usually you have more than 4 people in the group and other things. So, uh-oh, fucking A. Come on. This is annoying.
Just a quick update. We've been in deep space for so long that I'm starting to forget what boobies look like. Or maybe I never knew in the first place.
And landed so far away. I'm going backwards. Come on, dude. Muscovite. Still fruit texta. Usually the ship lands next to it, so maybe we'll get lucky this time. Sometimes my ship lands right... Dude. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Shit. nice. Maybe it found what we're looking for. I mean, this is crazy. Can't find another freaking fungoida. That's why I hate looking for these things in the mountains. I think I'm just gonna skip it next time. Okay. We couldn't find
According
a
to my
better spot.
calculations, we have enough coffee to last us approximately 3.14159265359 weeks. Oh, and we have pie.
Goodness God. Couldn't find a better location to park. That's why nobody got first footfall on this. Let's go a little bit further out. Stay close to the ground. And then, we can see the clusters. They turn out to be brighter green. But in this case, there's nothing. There they go. Right there. There you are, you. You try to get away from me. There we are. And this is flat too. Somewhat.
Lover, I've been analyzing our ship's data, and I think we need to rename it to SS Snazzy. What do you think?
No. Come on.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
This one was hard today. This one was hard. Yeah, that's perfect. Now I try to find Frutexa. There's Frutexa right next to it. What do we make on this?
That sample
8
is
million.
complete, Commander.
All that for 8 million.
3 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Here we go.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Alright.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Ote. Nice. This is where. How much? Come on.
And that's another species sampled.
Another
This
8
should make
million.
Vista Genomics happy.
Another 8 million. Yay!
2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, lover.
I remember I got first footfall on this, so there's that first footfall bonus. So let's get all of the species on this body. And then we'll do 6. We shall do 6. Okay, so we're gonna go up in space, come back down on Tussock and I guess Bacterium. I'm gonna try to find something flat, because this is crazy. So we got Frutexa and Fungoida. So there's 2 more. Let's see what we can find.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's get out of the mountains.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So far we got 92 million.
If we ever run out
Overall.
of fuel, we can always call the fuel rats. But let's try not to make it a habit, okay?
Yeah. Alright, so we got Bacterium, Fungoida, Frutexa, Tussock. So Tussock, find a nice flat area right there. So Bacterium and Tussock will be in this flat area. Hopefully.
Orbital flight engaged.
No mountains, please. I think I had enough of mountains today. Normally you
We're
find
approaching
the third
body
patch
B5.
right.
Planet is of type
maybe
high
I
metal
went on the
content
wrong
body.
side.
Surface
Should've gone
temperature
on the
is
left
minus
side instead of the right
115
side.
degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.17
I
G.
probably would have found it. Yeah. I really need another cup of coffee.
Corvuscarax Nevermore is online.
Oh, look, Corvus is online. Hi, welcome. He doesn't come by and say hello anymore. He doesn't want to be friends anymore, so. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
So, We should be able to pick up bacterium right away, but there's some over there. Finding tussock is going to be a different story.
Third landing on this body.
Okay.
Your orders, Commander.
Alrighty then. This is probably the same one as the other planet. Like a million, only a million.
That's the first sample of bacterium alcyonium collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Bacterium alcyonium. 500 meters away. I think that's enough, right?
We have touched down, Commander. Our fourth landing on this body. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Yeah, right there. Oh, there's tussock right there. That's nice. So usually next to each other. That's nice, right?
Second sample collected, Lover. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
There's stuff over there too. Okay, let's see what we get for this bacterium. Usually you just get a million. Let's just go a little bit further. Another patchy white part.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
That's nice, but there are no more samples. Here we go.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fifth landing on this body.
Cool. Cool. There we go. There's tussock right there.
Congratulations, Stud. You completed the scans.
Ooh, that
awesome.
was worth
That
8
sample
million.
will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
Wow, that was pretty good. 8 million for that.
One unknown species left to find and identify on this
That's
body,
nice.
Master.
And look at that, there's like a field of it. You see it? It's like a bunch of dots. You can see it from here. Look at that.
That's the first sample of tussock cultro collected, Commander.
That's a
Now find
big
another
field.
colony at least 200 meters away.
200 meters. What's a big patch? We should be able to get 200 meters, right? Maybe? I don't know. There we are.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I have a feeling I want to go that way. Looks like I'm at the edge of this.
Second tussock cultro sample collected. One to go. Now move another 200 meters
over
from
there.
here and find our last sample.
That way. Yeah, baby. Let's see how much this pays. That bacteria was 8 million. Wow. Usually I don't get more than 1 million for bacteria.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Alright. We got all 4. That's nice.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
Let's see what we got. That was 8 million.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
Nice.
Looks like we have
33 million
scanned all
overall.
of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
Nice. So that's, we're over 100 million already. Nice, man. Nice. Very, very nice. So there's more than one way to skin a cat. So we're done with this one. We did bacteria, we did tussock. Right. So B6 has the biologicals we need.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Cool. Let's go. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Good biological there.
Landing gear
So
retracted.
let's go to B6.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, just need a little bio break and I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
I've got a joke for you, Commander. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll go back to monitoring the systems now. Did you know that there are over 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone? It's mind-boggling. Attention
I'm
all
back.
passengers, we have reached the end of the universe. Please make sure to
I'm
collect all
back.
your belongings
I'm
and
back.
exit to your left.
So we're gonna go to 6. Sorry guys, made myself a cup of coffee and had to take a phone call. Anyway, so Benjamin left, Benjamin left. He's gonna watch New Zealand versus Belgium. That's a nice game. I wish New Zealand luck. I don't wish anything on Belgium except to fall into the crevice of the earth permanently. Okay. Come on. crazy crap. You would figure that YouTube wouldn't disconnect you for going faster, but it does. If OBS starts going faster, it disconnects you. Yep. Nice cup of coffee. Oh, I make like a mug-sized cup of coffee. You know, because it's still, well, it's 11 here. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch. That's a good question. My little buddy has not come on at all, but he is logged on. Is he logged on? Oh no, he went AFK. Anyway, let's see what B6 has in store for us. This is a pretty good system. That's 14 biologicals in this system. This is a great system to actually scan. You got everything in one place. Slow down and
You know
stop,
what they say,
please.
space is the final frontier, and also where you can eat tacos without anyone judging you.
A smaller planet.
Surface scanned by 50.
5 biological signals detected on body B6.
It says Stratus Tectonicus. but
Detecting
Alioto
5 signals below. There are
is also
Aleoida,
good.
Bacterium, Stratum, Frutexa, and Tussock. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
Yeah, we are. Aleoida. Frutexa, Aleoida is in the same place. In Stratum, Bacterium, Stratum, and Frutexa. Let's do Tussock in the same place. Yeah, let's do over here. I love coffee. Well, I have good news. This Friday was my last treatment. I'm gonna go back for follow-up a month from now, and then they're gonna see whether they're gonna plug out that little lymph
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body
or leave it as
B6.
is.
Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 98 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.18 g.
But prognosis is good. Prognosis is good. So far. Prognosis is good. So I'm happy about that. I'm actually ecstatic. I'm very happy. I'm happier than if we were getting the Anaconda Mach 2. No, I'm sorry. That's actually extremely happy. So, just under the Anaconda Mach 2.
Landing gear deployed.
I can only imagine what an Anaconda Mach 2 would look like. It would look really nice. Streamlined, sleek. And if they add ship interiors, it'll be the most amount of money they ever made on this game in 1 month.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
I'll get the galactic version for every account. Every account. And I have 12. 2 are dormant. I'm not actually playing them. I was saving them for player handbook, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Stratistic time.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
See, if the adder had a chrome outer shell, that would be like fucking phenomenal. But any ship with a chrome job is phenomenal. It looks awesome. I just love it. Oh my god, coffee. This time I'm drinking cold brew. That is correct. I am insane.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Okay, look at that.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. But seriously, if they finally figured out ship interior, how to get it done.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
It would be phenomenal. It would be great. It would be fantastic. Just go up the stairs and we would be in the ship interior. Obviously, we're not going to be able to use it while we're flying. We're not going to get up out of our seat while we're flying. But I don't think there's any game that you can do that. Can you do that in... Oh, you can do that in Starfield. You can do that in Starfield. But it's still... Starfield still instanced you. You still... Oh, wait.
We're at a suitable distance to take
This
the
is a
next
different
sample.
type of bacteria. Ooh, I ought to do this one. That's a different type of bacteria. I didn't see that one before.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
So I don't mind the way they have the ship interior, as long as you're walking around doing stuff. I mean, I like it. So it's a beginning, and I said that on June 3rd, but people were scoffing me. So I'm delusional. That's what I was told. I was delusional. I'm dreaming. My expectations are too high. That's what I was told by certain people. And look what, lo and behold, we have ship interiors. That is correct.
Congrats on completing your third sample scan, Commander. Nice work out there. There are still 4 unknown species left to scan
Why
on
is
this
it
body,
blue?
Commander.
That's blue over there. Why is it blue? Okay, let's do this, guys. These are... I think these are tussocks, right? Yep. Okay.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a sage tussock albiter in this galactic region. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 3.25 million credits if you get a sample.
3 million. That's not bad. There's some over there.
Nicely done. A sage tussock albiter sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
our
the
first
situation.
sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue
We've
the
got
collection.
our first ship interior. Now, if they can just go to the next one up, like, for instance, if they just add it to the next one up.
We're now at an appropriate distance to
And they
find a
can
new
add
colony
the
of this
furniture
species,
and all that.
Master.
That could be arcs related. We can buy with arcs.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another
And that would
200
make us
meters
money.
from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
That would make elite money. That would be a good thing. You know, I really think they can double their revenue, or their actual net revenue, net income, in elite this year. by just doing a couple of things. I really do. You don't have to actually do major changes to the game to actually make it.
We're at
better.
a suitable distance to take the next
And
sample.
I've said that many times before. Look what the pre-engineered cargo racks did. Right? The pre-engineered cargo racks changed the game completely. Made hauling
we have moved
better.
too close to the prior sample colony, Commander.
You know?
We need to move further away.
So
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
you don't need to do much to change the game. Like, one thing I keep saying is collecting the materials off of the crystalline
We have touched
structures and the
down,
brain
Commander.
trees.
Our fourth
But
landing on
that's
this
not
body.
the only thing. You just added more gameplay for the geological sites, because you can do that at the geological sites too. So you go to the geological sites now. You're collecting samples, right? You're shooting stuff. You're doing target practice. You're doing the geysers. You're jumping on top of the geyser, jumping up and down. You don't have to do it in an SRV. Our SRVs make me sick when it's bouncing all over the place on the planet. Okay, so let's do the bacterium, because the bacterium looks like
Congratulations on completing that sample.
a
You're on your
different
way
type of
to a sweet
bacterium.
cash reward from Vista Genomics.
So let's
3
do
unknown
bacterium.
species left to find and identify on this body. Your hotness.
She said your hotness. So there's no really a great amount of change that you need to do. There's no great amount of coding you need to do. Like, if they want to add landing on water worlds, just add islands, small little patches of land. You can add some clouds. You add clouds on here. In these, what we've seen in that picture. There's one right there. There's bacteria. And so, there's really small little changes the game.
We
You
have
don't to
touched
do
down, Commander.
major changes.
Our 5th landing on this body.
Major stuff. Small little things, and you have a whole new game changer. See, this is a different type of bacteria. I've never seen this here. Yeah, like, maybe I've seen it. Let's see.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now
Save.
move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
And that's what I said in the previous, like a month ago, I said that to people, like, just do cockpit interiors. That we can actually walk around in the cockpit. So we walk up the ramp and we just go to the cockpit. And you can start with cockpit and then move on to the interior of the ship.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
So small little
We have
changes.
touched down, Commander. Our 6th landing on this body.
But it's like they have to grandstand. It's like they have to make something big out of it. Like they have to do a nomad. They have to do a ship, because what? We're not gonna buy. We can't buy modules. We can buy modules for ARCs. You know, one per ship. So if we have 40
Second
ships, we have
sample
40 of
collected
them.
your hotness. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the
Bound to
3rd and
ship.
final sample needed.
Okay, so one more sample. So I go in a triangular pattern and I'll find my 3rd sample very shortly. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I wonder what this is, how much this pays. Let's see. 1 million.
Congrats on completing your 3rd sample
So
scan,
Isolators
Commander.
fruit techs
Nice
are
work out there.
together. So we're gonna go into that
There are
area.
still 2 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Yep. Let's go there. But like this system can give you 100 million, just this one system. Look, it's 33, then 23. We still got these two to go. That's amazing. That is amazing. So we're gonna go up and then come back down.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yep. So we're just gonna go up and come back down on Aliota and Frutexa. You see why I don't do bacteria? Didn't pay much, 1 million, which is still okay. A million's a million, no matter how you cut it.
Orbital flight engaged.
So we're gonna do Aliota. And
I heard the Pilots Federation is considering adding an
Frutexa.
autopilot sing-along mode. Can you imagine?
And it's gonna be here. Let's go here. I gotta put my suggestions down on the message boards. Now, Aliota looks like aloe vera,
Landing gear deployed.
so hopefully we have patches of those. But the last time I had issues, I couldn't find it. Here we go. Oh, this is Frutexa. That's okay. We're gonna scan
We have
something,
touched
right?
down, Commander. Our 8th landing on this body. That's the first sample of Frutexa metallicum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
There's one right there. Yep. Let's go there. This summer, July and August, you know, in China, people start taking vacations, and I got to give my whole company vacation. Like,
We're now far enough away from the prior sample,
they
Commander.
don't take 2 weeks; they like take a month. So that's a lot of time off. Some of them will still work on projects and stuff like that, remotely or whatever, but.
Second Frutexa metallicum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
I'm gonna be doing some coding using Unreal Engine 5. I need to learn how to use that.
We're at a suitable
I have to
distance to
push
take the
through
next sample.
Because it's like something I don't want to do, but I want to do it. I want to do it to kind of get an idea of kind of game to build, but I don't want to do it because it's just so much work. So now to find out the Yoda, so you got to push through stuff like that, which is like, okay, you don't want to do it. It's like it doesn't make you feel comfortable.
That's another
doesn't make you
sample
feel
collected.
nice.
What next, Commander?
You don't want to do it, but you got to do it.
There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Man, this YouTube is giving me hot problems today. We didn't do much scanning. We just we got about 100 million already. 100 and what? 134 million. We didn't do much scanning. If we just did Stratus, Tectonicus, we'd probably make more money. Because you'd be doing more systems. So let's see if we can find out later. That's a hard one to find. Last time it gave me problems. A lot of Frutexa. No Heliota. Still Frutexa. Let's see what things they made corrections to this time, what they fixed. There's a colonization glitch that I hope they fix. Like I built the ice station Zebra and it still says it's in construction.
You know, sometimes I like to imagine what it would be like to live on a space station for a while. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I haven't, dear. Man, no Heliota at all. They usually clump together and they're really thick. They're not gonna be as thin as the Frutexa. But this time around is nothing. So GTA 6, I'm gonna buy it in November. I'm gonna stream it. It's made by one of my favorite studios, Rockstar. You know, they did Cyberpunk. There's another one called No Law. I'm gonna try that one out when it comes out. It's using Unreal Engine. Here we go. Nope, Frutexa. Dude, where is the damn Heliota? Only Frutexa. I'm only seeing Frutexa. And you probably wonder, how are you seeing Frutexa when you're flying that fast? Because I have my eyes trained. It's like Frutexa is thin, Heliota is thick, so it comes out in bigger clumps. Yeah, like you see here, they're all Frutexa. Okay, let's go up. Come back down. It didn't spawn any instance, so we need to come back down on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's another one, another space game called Spacecraft. I'm gonna actually probably try it out, see how it's like. Spacecraft. I'm not sure when it's gonna come out. I gotta check it out. But you know, I'm monogamous. I love Elite, so I'm gonna stick with Elite. But try some gameplay, see if I have some views from it, and if people like it, I'll do some supplemental views. It didn't spawn. Ileota didn't spawn. The Frutexas spawn. No Ileota. And this plan is giving me trouble. Ileota. Bacterium, stratum, Frutexa, Tulsic, Ileota. So I'm supposed to... He's supposed to be there in that location, but it's not.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll probably take the break between 6:30 p.m. and midnight. Maybe in about an hour, so maybe I'll take a break. And then I'll come back on doing settlement raids or assassination missions. Always love to do assassination missions. Okay, so I came down on Ileota. You guys saw that, right? So let's see now. It's supposed to be Ileota, but
Landing gear deployed.
I see no Ileota.
Do you know what's scarier than an angry Thargoid? A space station's mail slot when you're trying to dock in a hurry.
Wait. No, still Frutexa. That's Frutexa. Frutexa. I might just abandon Ileota completely. Doesn't look like there is any. Just Frutexa is just dominating the instance. Sometimes that happens, and you're trying to find it and you can't. Frutexa. 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 So there's another thing they need to fix. Shit doesn't spawn, so you need to spawn more or less of one thing. I mean, Frutexa's everywhere now. I can't find any Ileota. Ileota looks like an aloe vera plant. Nothing. Nothing.
No mercy for Thargoids. It's kill or become alien stew.
Alright, this is not happening. I mean, not even one sample. Not even one, just fruit text or fruit text or fruit text. There's no Isolators at all.
Landing gear retracted.
That's it. I'm done. Too much time wasted on just that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Let's go to B7. See what we can spot there, and then that's it. Stay away from bacterium. So that made us, let's see. Oh, 07 Tom. Yeah, I was feeling kind of shitty last night, but I'm feeling better. Yesterday was the last treatment, so I go back for follow-up in about a month or so. So I'm doing pretty good. The prognosis is good. I'm good. I don't want to say I'm very happy. I'd be happier if we got Anaconda Mach 2. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the results so far. Cost me a fortune though, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay, so this is B7. This is also high mail content world, and we are going to scan it so we can. La 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 la. Yeah, last time I was tired and nauseous, and I wanted to eat something, but I ate like black bread, and like I burnt the shit out of it.
They say space is the final frontier.
So,
But have you ever tried to find a
okay.
decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
Okay, so we got bacterium.
5 biological signals detected on body B7.
Ooh, fungoida.
Detecting 5
Osseous.
signals below for bacterium, fonticulua,
Tussock.
fungoida, arceus, and tussock.
Let's go see Fonticulus, because I've never seen Fonticulus be on one of the planets like this. What kind of Fonticula? Is in the cold region. This is like the cold region of the planet. Fonticula. You know what would be cool is one day you're actually flying and then you land and one of the plants eat you. It takes a bite out of your skin. Oh no, the plant's alive! It's alive!
Approaching body B7. This one's a rocky ice body. Gravity is
Rocky ice
0.27 G.
body.
Surface temperature is minus 173 degrees Celsius.
Minus 173 Celsius. Nice. Alright, let's see what we find here. So if you find that funky looking Fonticula, that's great. Oh no! Mounties. Mountains. Lots of mountains. No. Did you like that one? That was awful close. What the hell am I gonna find in these mountains? How's Fonticula in the mountains? You can't see crap. Okay. Gonna have to use this. I've never seen Fonticula mountains. Have you? Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. Oh, there's something. Ah, that hurts. My God, you have the landing gear down, you're not gonna get hurt. Is that... Am I seeing something or am I seeing nothing? It looked like a plant. Let's see.
Anyone else think it's weird that we're hurtling through space on a giant metal tube? No, just me. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
There's nothing there. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, is that... That might be nothing. Yeah. So my eye tricked me.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
My eye tricked me. My eye tricked me. There's nothing here. And I have night vision in this. My eye tricked me. How dare you? How... Oh, there they are. Right behind me. Let's see what kind of Fonticula this is. This is a different kind. I never seen... Well, maybe I have, but... Not in the mountains. Oh, look at this. It looks like space balls. Space balls. Look at the space balls. Alright. Let's scan the space balls. Can we see this without the night vision? Let's turn on our space balls. What kind of Fonticula is this? I think I scanned this already somewhere else. Oh, this is
That's
a
our
fungoida.
first sample collected, Commander. Now
That's
move at least
fungoida.
300 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
300 meters. Ugh. Not again. Fungoida. 300 meters. Up the hill, maybe. Let's go up the hill. Nah, it's not enough space. How could this be for... Oh, never mind. That's not enough space. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. It's nice, right? It looks pretty nice, but we didn't find the fungoida. The Fanticulus? Fanticulari? Lua? Commander Tom, how are you, sir? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Few more days to operations. First thing you should do is outfit your ship for combat. Make sure you put loads and loads of shields on it. Shield reinforcement package, shield boosters, and engineer the shit out of them, because you're gonna need some. They're using the Kestrels. They're using the Mach 2 Python. They're using the Cobra Mach 5 to attack you. So it's not the old ships that they're using. They're using. Oh, there's right in front of me. Look at that. Is that it, or am I just daydreaming? I'm daydreaming.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
That's great, but I don't see a new colony. So make sure first that you put your ship together. Second, your suit and gear. You know? And that's what I've been doing for the last 2 or 3 months, and I've been saying it continuously. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Right? Get ready, get ready, get ready. I've been saying it continuously. Now that the time has come, procrastination is rewarded with lack of gameplay. Oh, God. Why do I have to do Fungoida again? I can't see a single thing. This is where the actual Nomad would kick ass, because you can't see a goddamn thing, and the scanner would actually help. It would definitely help. It would definitely help. But I can't see any space balls. Space balls. Anyway, I am taking my Vulture. It's a tank and almost unkillable. Everybody says that. But they'll find a way to kill you.
The best defense against a Thargoid, turning it into cosmic dust, permanently.
Too fast. Seriously, I hate the mountains. And those space balls are nice. I need to get out and walk around. I seriously can't see a thing. If I don't do that... Oh, wait right there. What's this? No space balls. No space balls. Let's get out and walk around a little bit. A lot of rock, but no space balls. I need to land. Why did I come into the mountains? Explain to me why I came into the mountains. Just a waste of time. I think so.
Lover, we've detected a black hole ahead. Should we go around it or name it after our exes?
Let's name it after my current wife. Call it Carla. The black hole from hell. You know what? I gotta land. But where to land? Where to freaking land, man? So I'm on the side of a hill here. See that? The one thing about the Nomad, you can land absolutely everywhere, including the side of a hill, top of a mountain, absolutely anywhere. Probably not water though. Is that Spaceballs? I can't tell. No, it's not Spaceballs. I have nowhere to land either. I might abandon the catch Spaceballs because it's just bad terrain. Really bad terrain. I can't even find a place to land. How about here? Oh, little stuff in there. There it goes. Come on. Okay, so
Attention
now
all
you
passengers. I have some exciting
now
news.
you know why
We have
the
just
Nomad
discovered
is
a new
gonna be a good
planet.
ship.
Unfortunately, it's a barren wasteland devoid of life
If
or
it
any
could
resources of
land
value.
anywhere,
But
then
hey,
this
it's still a new
problem
planet.
is solved. This problem is solved. You know, because it's ridiculous. Look at this shit. I can't find a fucking spot to land. And it's a small ship. Yeah, let's abandon this because I'm getting frustrated.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm getting frustrated. And it has a small signature, so it should be able to do that, but it doesn't. So the Frutexa, the Fungoida, and the... I don't see why I couldn't
Frameshift
find
drive
a
charging.
good spot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Seriously don't know why I couldn't find a good spot. This looks like a better area to land. Let's just go here. Vulture only has like 2 hard points, level 4, and then doesn't have the power plant to actually maintain a good. So I don't. What are you going to be using for the hard points? You're going to be fighting Kestrels. So they're gonna come at you with a kestrel, and you're coming at them with a vulture. So yeah, because the operations has the new ships. So Kestrel, Cobra, Python Mach 2. I didn't see a Corsair. Oh, look. What's this? Come on, dude. Oh, landing gear. Oh, these are like purple or pink.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander.
Okay.
Our second landing on this body.
I don't know if that would be a good idea to take a vulture. Even though I love the vulture. Hey, you see, this is like, I don't even know what this is. It's like a pink one. No, it's not pink from this. It's not pink. It's not pink. What's this? Yeah, I have to give up on Fungoida. I don't see a Fungoida in here. These are... all these are funky looking ones.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now
Awesome.
move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
That's a crazy looking tussock. I'm getting texts. And leave me alone. Leave me alone. Tussock. Spaceballs. We gave up on Spaceballs. Did you see that? We couldn't do Spaceballs. There's just like nothing there.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
This is tussock? It's a crazy looking tussock.
Second tussock capillum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 200 meters from here and find our last sample.
Very nice. Yeah, so the actual ship I think will be very beneficial. I'm gonna buy the galactic version. Fuck it, I got the arcs anyway, so I'm gonna buy the galactic version of the Nomad.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next
So it'll
sample.
have the interior and it'll have all the crazy stuff. You know, it'll look nice. It'll look very nice. Oh, by the way, guys, you can get, I think you can get not the pre-engineered cargo racks.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
But an engine, like a what do they call it? It's not
One
pre-engineered
species left
cargo
with known
rack.
scan values that meet your value criteria, and 3 unknown species that you might want to check
Let's
out,
see.
Commander.
This was 7 million. We didn't do the Fungoida. This was 7 million. All right. So basically, what you would call it? You can get cargo racks, but they're not the pre-engineered cargo racks. It's a different. It's something different. They call them something different, like enhanced cargo rack or something like that. So it's a different kind of cargo rack, and I saw level 7. So I don't know if that's or level 5. I don't know. There is a guy who actually did the breakdown. Someone did the breakdown. I don't know if he's on the forums. I gotta check it out and see what the breakdown is of all the different things you can get. Because if I do a lot. And I want to be honest. I don't know about you. I don't know what you're going to be doing. But I'm going to be doing a lot of operations. And, you know, I've been doing a lot of ground myself. If I bring Jasper, whoever other two people are going to come, they're really going to have an easy time. Even on hard. So we're going to get a lot of stuff. I never had Mauve before.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Mauve Fonticulua campestris.
Yeah.
Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
Only 1 million? Oh, come on, man.
Mauve Fonticulua campestris has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Oh, look at that. Let's,
That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected, Your Hotness. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I don't know. He was, it looked like he was playing a game. And he might have fallen asleep. He might have came from work and just went to sleep. But he does that. He doesn't want to, if he's playing his Fallout, he goes silent. He doesn't want to talk to people. Because he's too busy dealing with his mods. 100 mods. And trust me when I say, you know, I recommended mods for this game, but trust me when I say, yeah, I don't really like mods, but mods would fix a whole bunch of issues if we can actually mod this, you know. Or maybe if they went open source.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
If they went open source, I think that would even be better. So this way we can make changes. And we can kind of share the changes with FDev. So they would have a group of
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another
voluntary
500 meters from here and look
modders
for
or
the third and final sample needed.
voluntary coders that they can actually get help from. That would be a great idea. Open source. That would be, you know, a great idea actually. But I don't know where Kix is. I've been waiting for Kix since this morning, since 8 o'clock. So about 4 hours. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours 36 minutes. So he hasn't come on at all. I have no clue. He's probably very tired. He comes home, has a big meal, and then falls asleep. And sleeps for like 7 hours. So any time now, I expect him to wake up and... I have to kickstart my heart. That's what he says. He has to kickstart his heart. Okay, so we did Fonticula. So that's 2. Okay. That's 2.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
If you are in my squadron, you guys know that there's
We have
plenty
moved
of
too close to the
materials
prior
on
sample
the...
colony, Commander. We need to
I
move
have to
further
even get
away.
rid of materials, and now I have even more materials because I did
That
a bunch
sample is
of
now complete,
merit
Commander.
mining. So if you need stuff, just say so. And I can
One
help.
species left with known scan
You don't
values
have
that
to
meet
be
your
in my
value
squadron,
criteria,
actually.
and 2 unknown species that you might want to check out,
I can help
Commander.
you out with your stuff. I was trying to get Daimnaris on to join us in squadron, but I was like, oh, I don't want to do that and use your stuff, and well, just join the damn squadron, dude. You know, people are kind of craving the that runner, the Frontier, what is it, Frontline runner? They're like, they want it. I actually want it too. It looks pretty damn cool, man. And it's a small ship, actually probably cheaper than the fleet carrier. So that brand new players can probably buy it for a song. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. Let's see if we can find the space balls. Because we're in the mountains here, we should find the space balls. Right? Well, we couldn't find them in the other place. Oh my goodness. They don't. I don't think they materialize well. Again, we're going into the mountains. That's Fonticular. Where are the space balls? Where are you, space balls? That's Fonticular. Yep. Might have to give up on the space balls. Because I couldn't find it then, I can't find it now. I can find tons of Fonticular now, and I can't find the space balls. Again. I should come down on the space balls. Go up and come down again.
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll at our last port of call. I hope they don't send space cops after us.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Anyway. Yeah, I think I might give up on that. This plant's been a bust almost. Bacterium osseous left. Fungoid I didn't get. Yeah, let's just give up. Let's keep going because we're spending too much time on it. We're spending too much time on it. We already got the B6, right? So let's go to FWMD33. FWMD33. Sometimes it's better to move on, you know. It's hard for this. Sometimes they just don't render right. I just don't know. It doesn't render right. So I don't get to spot the
Frameshift drive charging.
sometimes you have to give up on that. Move on.
Setting course for Col 359 sector FW-M D7-33. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Yep.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 359 sector FW-M D7-33. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Okay, let's scan.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Fuel scoping.
12 bodies.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
Okay, let's find planets. Let's find planets. They're behind us. Great. Okay.
Two biological signals detected on body B5. Nice job, stud. B5 has already been discovered and first footfalled, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Two biologicals. One of them's gotta be Strat. This one's gotta be Strat 2, B6, B5, B6. Gotta be Strat on them. Need to do some.
Two biological signals
a lot more
detected on body
strats.
B6.
And B7. Nice.
Awesome. B6 has already been discovered and first footfalled, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
8 has 1, so that's gotta be. That might be Strat also.
Two biological signals detected on body B7. Body B7 has an atmosphere and is landable. It's already been discovered and first footfalled though.
Great. Everything's first.
One
footfalls.
biological signal detected on body B8.
B1 has 1. So there might be a lot of
B8,
strats
another
here.
landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. One biological signal detected on body B1.
Wonderful.
B1 has already been discovered but has an atmosphere and is landable.
High metal
System scan
content.
complete.
So 10 high metal content worlds. That's crazy. I've never seen that many in one spot. The flag is above a 5. Whoa. 2 5s. Because this triple system. Triplets. 1, 2, 3. Triplets. Look at that. Triplets. So they're all together. Triplets. Look at that. That's 13 with 5 in orbit. Wow. Nice. This is a good system, so we're going to mark it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit far. No, it's not too far from our bridge. But it's a good system to actually go and do something with. It's pretty good. Okay. So we have 5 planets that we can actually go and check out. Let's go 1 first. See if that has a strat on it. 10,000 light years. Light seconds. Yep. That is a nice system, man. So I'm capped. On Dragster, I'm capped. So if I build something new, I don't make any new money. I'm capped at 4.2 million. So I went over 5. I went to 11 one week. I had 11 million. And all of a sudden, boom. Since then, I've been at 4.2 million, 4.2 million, 4.2. Do you know how discouraging that is? Do you know how discouraging that is? To have a levy on it, like you can't make any more than that. You know, put a tax on it, 30%, 20%, but like a complete utter, you can't make any more money past 4.2. I can't make any more money past 4.2 million on my colonization. So I built new stuff, but it doesn't go up. Doesn't go beyond 4.2 million. It's craziness. That is the worst. This company, all they know how to do is nerf stuff. You create a good system, everything's working. It's hard to do all this colonization. It's super hard. It's just so hard. But then you nerf it. I go nuts with this. I'm triggered when I'm thinking about the nerf all the time. I'm like, I can't believe they did that. It's like you're doing anti-coding. You coded a bunch of stuff and now you're anti-coding by nerfing. What again, I really want to take a trip down to Cambridge and see the people that are doing this. I want to see. I want to talk to them. I want to see them. I want to see their faces and understand why they're doing this shit. Like, I'm gonna ask them questions. Why are you doing this? You build colonization, you did all this work, and now you're nerfing it. And they'll say, balance. What balance? Everybody's playing on solo. What are you gonna balance? What are you gonna balance? What are you balancing? That's why I say to you, make sure you guys take advantage of the first week. The first week is going to be crucial. They might, midway, they might just bring down the servers and then nerf the amount of drops that you're getting. I'm telling you.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One
Bacteria.
biological signal detected on body B1.
Yeah, we're not going to do this one. Let's go to 5. 5 has 2. So make sure you guys take advantage of it, because it's just not. I'm sure they're gonna nerf it. It's like their MO. It's modum operandum. It's they just create something, then they nerf it. Create something, then they nerf it. It's craziness. Look at this. I'm doing 13 megabytes, 6 megabytes, 20 megabytes, and then it's disconnecting. Tell me why it's disconnecting. YouTube. Sometimes think it's better to just EMP the whole thing and start over from scratch. Get rid of all these big companies that are ruining the internet. Google, YouTube. Just ruining the internet. Anyway. I build a Dodec, 4.2 million. I build another T3 somewhere else, a T2 somewhere else, 4.2 million. I'm not going up in the monies that I'm supposed to be making. I'm not going up at all. It's craziness. And it's not like I give a shit. I don't care if I make money or not, but it's like, you know, I did put in the effort to create these systems. I should get a reward for it. Not just a thank you for wasting your time.
Surface scanned by
Jesus, dude.
2 biological signals detected on body B5.
Holy mackerel, you just woke up? You came home at 3. You just woke up? Jesus. Jesus. Hola, ¿cómo está? Hello. Is your heart up?
No.
You have
I
to
just woke up.
you have to kickstart your heart?
Yeah.
That's a
Yep.
song, by the way. Where you been, man? You sleeping all this time?
I fucking fell asleep.
Since 3 o'clock? You've been
Yeah, I
sleeping?
was playing some Fallout, and then I broke the game again.
Of course.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for
I'm
body
good at breaking
B5.
things.
It
Of
is a high
course.
metal content body with gravity of 0.35 g and a surface temperature of -100 degrees Celsius.
So I got about 42,000 aluminum to do on that T3. I got to finish that by Wednesday. So this way but you know, we're going down for 8 hours on Tuesday. So I got tomorrow and Monday to finish that T3. So let's...
Why the hell did you open up with a tier 3?
No, on ground T3 so I can get the CMM composites. A ground T3. I didn't open up with a T3. Actually, the T2 I still got time on the T2. Even if I have 3 days, I can finish it. So I still got plenty of time on that. I'm not worried.
Landing gear deployed.
Delay done.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm doing exploration for exploration rank.
You can't do exploration without the Nomad.
Yeah, you can, but it's hard.
We
It's
have
hard.
touched
The
down.
mountains are
Commander,
hard, so
our
it's
first
very
landing
hard
on this
actually.
body.
The Nomad, like I had a hard time landing the Cobra. So yeah, I think it'll be a good ship.
I really hope you're being funny that you had a hard time landing the Cobra.
No, I did. I actually did. There are people here who can attest to it. There are people in group, in the chat, who can attest to it. I had a hard time landing the Cobra. Mountainous
That's
area.
the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
So... yeah, I'm gonna get the galactic version. I'm just gonna kill my balance of arcs, and only on one account. I'm not gonna do all my accounts. Just one account, so I can do exploration with it, and then that's it.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Your Hotness.
Yeah, I won't be buying it right off the bat.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second
Day
landing
one,
on this body.
but it's non-engineerable, so it doesn't really matter. I got the exploration ship at Shinrata Desra. I gotta engineer it though, and then I think I'm gonna do tier 7, so I can have 2 of them. I think tier 7, the class 7 is unlimited, right? Unlimited you can blow up as many times.
Second sample collected,
that's what I
Commander.
heard.
Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final
I think
sample
5
needed.
is 30. I don't know what the 6 is. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. But I'm only gonna use it for exploration. I'm not doing anything else with it. It's like a wet noodle, so it's like flying a wet noodle, so.
That should have just been a module.
I
Oh my
agree.
god.
Far enough away.
I agree.
Now look for another
Oh my
sample.
god, look, ship interiors. It's not a ship interior.
I agree.
That's our third landing on this body, sweetie.
But it's the closest
What's the
thing to
plan?
a ship interior, kinda.
No.
I'm happy they did something. Dude, I'm happy they did something.
We have a carrier. Actually, we have 2 carriers. And they keep taking our NPCs out of them.
Well, they did that because of the bar. The bug in the bar. They keep
Congrats on
bugging.
completing
That's
your
why they
third
did
sample
that.
scan,
It's the
Commander.
bug.
Nice work out there.
It's the bug, dude.
There are still 1 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
It's the bug.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's get some strats.
Lights look like boobies.
It's the bug.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
1.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
No, bad.
I gotta eat something. Get some lunch.
I know, me too. I'm a little low. I got some chicken, but I'm saving that for them. Oh, it is tomorrow.
Yep. B5, B6. Let's go to B6. This says B6, B7, B5. B6, B7, B5. So we did B5, B6. So we gotta do B7. Yep. Stratus Tectonicus. The combination of the Nomad and the Caspian is a good noob ship combo. You know, like for brand new players coming on, they want to do exploration. It's a good combination. It's good for a noob and anybody who can't see. Cause you're too fucking old. Excuse my language. Like me, I'm old. I need glasses.
Well, it's fixing its what's lackluster. And now it's a two-trick pony.
What is a two-trick pony?
The Caspian with the Nomad in it.
No, I use you for more.
See,
It's a good battleship, dude. It's a good battleship. You've seen me play with it. I got 4 Imperial hammers on it. It devastates. Okay, it overheats like crazy, but it's fucking devastating.
By 2 biological signals detected on body B6.
So it's a good combat ship. Good
Detecting 2 signals below. There are bacterium and
Colonia.
stratum, Commander.
Taxi
Are we going to go
overall.
take a look?
Around all the bubble. And now exploration ship, because before it wasn't. It was everything except an exploration ship.
It's an okay taxi around the bubble. Remember, you can't land it everywhere.
Yeah, you can't, but it's. I can land
You
in
can't
most
land at
places.
T1 stations.
I can land in most places.
Now entering orbital cruise for body B6. Planet is of type high metal content body.
my T1
Surface
stations.
temperature is minus
That's
101
where
degrees
goodies
Celsius.
end up at.
Gravity at the surface is 0.28 G.
Especially the ground ones.
The ground ones have large pads. Most of them.
Good sometimes.
Landing gear deployed.
Damn. So you don't take that much damage when you put your landing gear down.
We have touched down, Commander.
Nice.
Our first
Okay.
landing on this body.
The sun is like kind of dim. I can't see anything. What the hell? What the hell is that?
That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
How we doing on money? How we doing on money? 161 million. Not bad. Not good either, but not bad.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
So starting Tuesday, I'm going to be doing operations nonstop. Probably the same one until I get the hang of it, and I can solo it completely without failing the operations.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now
And
move another
then-
500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Just keep adding every week. Every day I add another one. Keep doing operations. Well, you know they have enhanced cargo racks, right? You heard of that, right?
I heard it was only the 5. Wow.
Well, they I saw 7s too. There's a picture. Some guy has the breakdown
We have moved
of
far
everything
enough
you
away.
get.
Now look for another sample.
I gotta find the list. Burpit had it in his video, but I don't
We
think
have
he
touched
linked
down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
it. Tom, did FDev say what time the servers will go down on Tuesday? More than likely 7 a.m. 7 a.m. UTC, dude. More than likely. Just like a regular server downturn. So more than likely it'll start at that hour. And they'll say about 8 hours, or they'll say 4 hours, but it'll be 8 hours. Yeah, it'll be a long time. Like for me, it'll be from 3 p.m. to 11.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. Are very good. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
How many credits? 19.
There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Lover.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, you know the servers are up when you see me streaming and I say operations on my stream, you know? You'll see me do operations. Tonight, later on, I'm going to do some assassinations. It's time. You know, T-Mobile's having a hard time with Verizon settlements, so I'm going to have to go and kill everyone at these settlements because they choose not to switch over to T-Mobile Galactic.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so we did 6, now we do 7. 7. Let's do 7. So this summer we're supposed to get another ship. What will be cool is that other ship has ship interiors also. And that other ship would be an Anaconda Mark II. That would be really cool.
I've been looking at these star charts for so long. I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food.
Hey, it could be.
That
you know,
one over
so
there looks like a space burrito.
It could be. Wish, you know, make a wish foundation. Make a wish. I'm making a wish. Cobra Mark II. No, I mean Anaconda Mark II. With ship interiors. I mean, they got the gist of it, right? You land, it turns into an instance. It's like being inside a settlement building, right? So basically that's it. And the outside looks like a ship.
Well, technically, that's the inside of the outside.
The inside of the outside.
Yep.
Okay. Okie dokie, this is a 6. All right.
Surface scanned by 50%.
2 biological signals detected on body B7.
Stratum tectonicus.
Detecting 2 signals below for bacterium
This system
and
had
stratum.
3 stratum tectonicus. 3. Okay. I think I'm gonna eat tuna fish salad sandwich or sub. Make myself a sub. That'd be nice.
Orbital flight engaged.
Can make tuna fish, but I'm too lazy. That's actually work.
We're
How does that
approaching
work?
body B7. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.39
Well, it starts with
G.
me getting up and
Surface
walking to the
temperature is
fridge.
minus 86 degrees Celsius.
Yep, that is correct. High metal. You know, when I see high metal, I just think of heavy metal. Heavy metal content world. Yay. Very nice. This is a pretty good system too, dude. This has a triple world. You know how you have a, you know, the Gemini worlds? This has triple world, like 3 worlds together. So. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? I found it hard to believe too, but it's okay. Jasper's on.
Jasper_lit is online.
Jasper Lit is online.
Landing gear deployed.
That's our first landing on this body, Commander.
Yay.
What's the plan?
Plan is to scratch my nuts. Yay! There's some Stratus tectonicus and bacterium right next to it. This, no, that's the bacterium. Yeah, look at that.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Yep. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
What?
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Your Hotness.
That was a good landing. She says we're
That's
far
our
enough.
second
Your
landing
hotness.
on this body, Your Hotness. What's the plan?
She calls me your hotness. Hotness. I broke down and bought skin for my weapons. You know, they don't really have good skins for the weapons. You know, at least that they could have done. During the 2 years that they did a hiatus from this game.
Second
They
sample
could've
collected, Commander.
Just
now
to,
move another
they
500
could have
meters
done a
from
bunch
here
of
and
things
look
to
for the
keep the
third
game
and
going.
final
Just
sample
make
needed.
new weapons, new skins for the weapons, new suits, new skin for the suits. Just could have done a million things to keep the crowd interested while they're fixing the shit. But they didn't do that. They did not do that. Yeah, I saw it.
We're
I
now
don't
at
like
an
it.
appropriate distance to find a new colony
I
of
have
this
it on my
species.
Athlon. I have
Commander.
it in red. Come on.
That's our third landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Alright. So we got another strat. That's 3 strats for this one star
Awesome job
system.
on scanning those 3 colonies. You're making progress in your exploration endeavors.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
There are still 1 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
It's okay. So this system, if you're watching, dude, this system has 1, 2, 3 twin planetary bodies and 1 triple. Did you hear what I said? This is
A triple?
a triple. 3 planets circling together. So it's got
They got
three
some stuff to
three
build on.
twins. It has 3 twins and 1 triple. 3 twins and 1 triple. And the flag is over a 5. A 5. I marked it in the galaxy map. It's not too far from the bridge. It really isn't. It's pretty damn good. I want
Oh my god, and that's where the flag is. Holy crap, that sucked to build.
It's three planets together. That's where the flag is. There's 3 planets together. So that's gonna be some crazy shit there.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's go to B8. See what B8
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
B8. So it has 3 twin bodies and 1 triplet. That's craziness, man. That's a good system. That's actually fantastic. That would make a good hub for around here. That would make a good hub. So you can colonize from it. I might just stop doing colonization on Dragster and just do it on my alts. Because if I'm capped at 4.2 million, that's it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna build anymore. I'm just gonna leave everything as is. Because you get capped and that's it. You can't make any more money off of it. Till I get capped on all my alts. So
Attention, Commander. I have detected a strange reading on our sensors. Oh wait, it's just space dust. False alarm.
Alright.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One biological signal detected
Oh, it's
on body
bacterium.
B8.
Alright. Alright, so we're done with this system. We're gonna go
Detecting
to
one signals below for bacterium. Commander,
GWM
are we going to go take a look?
B57. No, we're not gonna go take a look. We're gonna go to this one. Let's go to G whatever. Let's see what we got. How much money we made so far? 200 million. 200 million. So this is a good system, man. This is a very good system to actually colonize. And it's surrounded by star systems. Wonder how many Earth-like worlds are around here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's do a NARA. An NARA search. And find out how many Earth-like worlds there are around the system. Data. Let's add the. Okay, so we're actually looking for bodies. Planet type, Earth-like worlds. Oh, we already have one. It's within 11 light years of this. Let's go see it. It's right nearby. Look at that. It's nearby.
Setting course for Col 359 sector IX-Z C14-23. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Drive charging.
Jumping to Col 359 sector 9-Z C14-23. The star coming up is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Whoa, there's a lot of star systems here. Bodies, 45 bodies. Ooh, nice.
Fuel scooping complete.
45 bodies. I'm gonna write this one down.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system
That's
at
a
present.
couple.
Commander.
IXZC14. Okay, so let's see what we got. We definitely got some Earth-like worlds too. Okay. Rocky body. Heavy metal contents. Heavy metal. bud. Does
2 geological
anyone
signals detected
ever
on body
do-
14A.
Anybody ever do geologicals? Nobody does geologicals.
2
Nobody.
geological signals detected on body 14B.
Nobody does geologicals. Nobody. Another geological.
2 geological signals
It's like
detected
the
on
other day
body
I found
14FA.
a star system with 10 geological bodies, and it's like, how many of us actually do geologicals anymore? You have to use your SRV. Who the fuck wants to go and use their SRV on geologicals? I'm telling you, if they just did that one thing, it would change the game again. Gameplay. Because you go into a geological zone, you go get out of your SRV, you start running around, you start shooting, target practice, start picking up the materials. You jumping up and down in the geysers, loads of fun. No. Nice body. Okay. What's this? This is a big system. A lot of gas giants. I see body. Okay. High milk content. No biologicals. Rocky body. No biological. Ah, the sun is blocking. I hate when that happens. Too close to the sun.
Hate it when I get my shorts tangled.
What? Shorts.
Spaceballs. I hate it when I get my shorts tangled.
Commander, if we're going to be stuck in deep space much longer, can we at least start a book club or something?
Earth-like world. Planet 11.
Not gonna be long. We're gonna have some new Spaceballs quotes.
1-1's an
I'm
Earth-like.
kind of excited.
It's not a new discovery, but you can still make some nice extra credits if you go surface scan it, and the view will be nice.
The view is gonna be nice. I know content. There's one biological here.
1 biological signal detected on body 7.
It might be a stratum.
Body 7 has an atmosphere and is landable. It's already been discovered and first footfalled though.
What's
Yeah,
the
they
build
wouldn't-
layout look like?
It wouldn't do a first footfall if it's not stratum. So it's a stratum on it.
1-0 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery though.
You're yelling.
Geological 3. This one.
3 geological signals
detected.
detected on body 4A.
System
don't know.
scan complete.
Alright, let's see what kind of colonization this place has. 5453. Ah, the flag is nowhere. Fuck. The flag is nowhere. Ah.
I still see you scanning.
It's the flag is nowhere. This ring is rocky. I see. let's go and scan the Earth-like world and give us some money for it. It does have, what does it have in orbit? The Earth-like world has 3 in orbit, so you can build 3 things. That's not bad.
That's disappointing.
What?
Except for the 3 in orbit that you can build. Ah.
Yeah, the flag is not in a good place. Most of the systems are like that. Like, you can't find anything that's actually great. You know?
You can't have nothing nice.
Yep. All right. 6. All right.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, so it's not that bad, but it's not that good. It's 54, 53, so it's got a lot of. It's got a 5 over here. It's got a 4 over here, and little ones here. Little sheet, planetary system. So it's not that bad. I'm gonna mark it, but it's not that good. And it's pretty close to the other one you can make a hub out of. Yeah. You can make a hub out of that one. Let's see what the other one is. I want to find one that has multiple Earth-like
I just
worlds.
ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
So, but, where? Where? Have you ever seen more than one Earth-like world system, or? No?
I believe they exist, but I didn't see them.
Oh, here's one. No, that's not one. Multiple Earth-like worlds. Let's do one more. Let's go and, because this was like a buzzkill, you know. It's like let's see if we can find another one. Oh, is this closer to the actual bubble, the bridge? Yeah, it is. It is. Let's go there.
Setting course for Col 359 sector YP-D C13-15. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 359 sector
I don't like it when they
BH
call it witch
27-1.
space. Witch space.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable,
You know,
so
I'd rather
only
them
scoop
call
here
it
if you are low on
hyperspace,
fuel.
or they could call it a jump space or something. Not witch space. What the hell? Witch space.
We are now
doesn't
1 jump
bother
from
me.
Col 359 sector
Well, there's no such thing
YP-D
as witches.
C13-15.
Excuse me.
How many times were you married?
This has been giving me such a pain in the ass today, man. It's revving. I gotta update it. And then YouTube throws it back. It's going to 20 megabytes per second, and then YouTube just kicks it.
Fear. Not a first discovery though, and first footfall has already been claimed.
Shit.
One biological signal detected on body 3E.
You still there? Or did I break up?
Awesome. 3EE has already been discovered and first footfall,
ammonia
but it's
base.
landable with an atmosphere. Two geological signals detected on body 1A.
Okay.
Two geological signals
Let's take a look
detected
at
on
this
body 1B.
This one is 2523, but it looks better.
Corvuscarax Nevermore is
Would
offline.
you look at that?
Not so much better. Rocky, icy. Metal rich, icy. Icy. Worthless. Alright, let's go. We're not gonna mark it. I don't like where the flag is. Where is the flag? Never mind.
Frameshift drive charging.
How much do I have?
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to call 359 sector YP-DC 13-15.
109.
Another 4.9.
Scanning now.
Venezuela.
Commander. This next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system
20,
at present, Commander.
20 bodies.
fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Let's get out of the wake of the sun. Are you watching a game?
Huh?
Are you watching a game?
Watching. No, I got your stream up, but I'm looking through the news.
B4 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery though. B6 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery though.
Don't really care about being discovered or not.
Body B3 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but we can claim first footfall.
I don't care.
Awesome. B1 has already been discovered but has no registered first footfall. It's landable with an atmosphere.
Oh, there's the Earth-like world, B5.
Ooh, B5 is an Earth-like world. It's already been discovered, but we can get some nice credits still if we surface scan it.
Yeah. Okay.
Scan
This
complete.
doesn't look too bad, like a bad system, but the flag, where's the flag? The flag is over a twin body, no landable. Earth flight coil has 3 in space.
Is yours like the flag or no?
No, unfortunately. Let's go scan it. At least we can scan it. And it's like 41,000 light seconds out.
I think I'll make a sandwich
I'm
because
hungry.
I'm fat.
I'm really hungry.
Ham sandwich.
Ham
Maybe
sandwich?
ham and bologna. Maybe ham and bologna.
Ham and bologna? How about some cheese?
Yeah. No, I don't got no cheese. That's what the Doritos are for.
I see.
I just remembered we forgot to pack the spacesuits. Don't worry, I'm sure the vacuum of space won't be too bad.
I gotta eat something then I gotta take a nice nap. Then I gotta go and assassinate some people. What do you think about that?
Okay.
Assassination is your destiny. I wrote some great lyrics.
Is your broken knee? What? Huh?
Assassination is your destiny. That's the one of the lyrics for my song. The Dragster song, self-titled. Dragster. I've been working on it for like a month, man. I don't have a very good AI system right now because it fucking blows. The other one that it was the best that I found, better than Suno, got absorbed by Google, and Google just totally destroyed it, like they usually do. They don't do very well with stuff that's not their own. They destroy it.
That's what you do when you got more money than brains. You buy the competition and destroy it, so that there's no competition.
Yep.
I'm looking at you, Electronic Arts.
So let's continue the Stratus Tectonicus. We'll do, let's see where I'm at. Sector KNE, blah blah blah. This one. B276. Let's go there. Ooh, it's way out.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk if you love peace and quiet.
Okay.
Setting course for Col 359 Sector KN-EE B27-6. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm curious about the triple system, dude. That's an awesome triple system. That one would be great to have a Dodec on. Because like 13 ground stations you can build.
We're jumping to Col 359 Sector BR-GB 26-6.
Triple system.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 1 jump from
Triple
Col
what?
359 Sector KN-EE
Triple planetary bot.
B27-6.
They're like triplets.
Oh yeah, no. I don't like that. That'd be drive me nuts landing on them.
Yeah.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
Every time you come back, there'll be a new approach.
Corvuscarax Nevermore is online.
Oh, Corvus is online. Hello, Corvus. Oh, you're not in the squadron anymore. Oh, too bad.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I have no one to talk science with.
You have me. I talk science with you. We just don't talk about aliens.
I only talk about aliens with Trump. And we only talk about little green guys.
Oh, I think they're gray, they're not green.
Well, we kind of talk about those.
They're gray and they look like they don't have any oxygen. They like
Nice.
you know when a
1A
baby
has
comes
already
out
been
of-
discovered, but has no registered
out of,
first footfall.
wounded,
It's landable with an atmosphere.
It's just gray. Looks gray. Looks like an alien gray. Okay, the system has nothing,
System scan.
but I want to check it just in case. Always check your systems. This one has 1713. The flag is on a 5. Can you believe this? The 1713, the flag is on a 5.
That's nice, though. That's just straight up icy, nothing else to it.
Yeah,
I don't like how is that icy when it's that close to the star?
I don't know.
Frameshift drive
That's
charging.
bugging me.
That bugged me too.
Like rocky planets are far and few in between.
Jumping to Col 359 Sector KN-GB 27-6. The star we are approaching is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Let's see. I mean, this system looks like it's big. 23 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
Very nice.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Lover.
She called me lover. She loves me.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, let's scan. This one has one place to get strat, but I have a feeling it's more than one place. Sometimes Spanish doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, I have a solution to the high intensity combat zones. Instead of increasing the overall bonds of every NPC, you increase the base salary that you get. So instead of 100,000 for a low intensity combat zone, you get 1,000,000. And then instead of 200,000 for medium intensity, you get 2,000,000, and then 3,000,000 for high intensity combat zone. That would solve the problem of, eating each other, because like I have to compete with. Here it goes. This one has a biological C3.
1 biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body C3.
Yeah, so it's a pain in the ass, man.
Nice. C3 has already been discovered but has no registered first footfall. It's landable with an atmosphere.
Ooh, we might get landable. C3. First footfall. Nice. Are you still there, or are you? I'm talking to myself. Or are you making?
Up in my face.
Oh, you making a sandwich.
Oh no, I'm making it go bye-bye right now.
So this way you get like so it makes low intensity combat zones even good to do. You don't have to go and kill yourself on a high intensity combat zone. But they gotta increase the bonds. It's ridiculous. You get 19 million for fucking scanning of stratus tectonicus.
Nice. C5 has already been discovered but has no registered first footfall. It's
one
landable with an atmosphere.
is where is it? C2.
1 biological signal detected on body C2. C2 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, but it has had no first footfall recorded.
Okay. I keep suggesting stuff, but nothing's happening. So I don't think they care about making people happy.
2 biological signals detected on body A5.
You create a game.
Body A5 has an atmosphere and is landable. It's already been discovered and first footfall though.
You do a game that everybody wants, like they're asking for. Ship interiors and this, that, the other thing. A3 has 4.
4 biological signals detected on body A3.
Okay, so that has the strat.
Are very good. A3 has already been discovered and first footfalled, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
That's good. But I got 2 that have. Ooh, this is 40. Not bad. The flag is on a 2. There's a 7 here and a 5. How far is this? 19,000 light seconds.
Commander Fazarudak is online.
Ah, Fazarudak is up. Jack is up. Nice.
Oh, that sandwich didn't last long.
Let's go to C2 first, or A? We'll go to A. We'll go to A. A3. They gotta learn to reward their people. Take the nerf out. 35 minus 35% nerf on power play. You increase the deterioration, the degradation of the merits in systems, but you take the nerf out. I think I'll sit this afternoon and write a thesis. How to make the game better. But geologicals, no one does geologicals, but you can have a load of fun at geologicals. Because those geysers and vents and whatever. But nobody goes to geologicals.
I never launched myself off a planet yet.
Why don't you do that? Launch yourself off a planet. We want to see it. Ah, kicks in space.
For science.
Do it for science. Ricardo's back from his vacation next week, so she should be streaming the Nomad. I'll be streaming the Nomad next week. Do exploration. Lots of it, everyone says, right? Let's scan this. 4 pros. Let's see what we got.
I only picked exploration to be a dick.
Well, that's nice.
You're enjoying it too much.
I'm enjoying it too much?
4 biological signals detected on
Bacterium,
body A3.
stratum, frutexa, tussock. Stratum. Stratum tectonicus. I think we'll just do stratum. And move on. I want to go see the 2 that have first footfall. Blah, blah, blah.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm gonna crash.
We're approaching body A3. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 98 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.19 g.
I've been trying to get under the 1 kilometer before you slam the planet. I just can't do it.
Can't do it?
Well, I think the closest I got was 2.35, something like that.
Try it with a Caspian. Definitely can do it with a
And I was,
Caspian.
oh, well, now I'm doing it with the Cobra. You know, a real ship.
You know the Caspian you can buy with credits now,
Landing
right?
gear deployed.
You don't have to buy with arcs.
I have my standards.
Oh god.
I told you, I don't buy ships just to buy ships. I don't
We
have
have
a use
touched
for
down.
it.
Commander.
Yeah,
Our
I gotta
first
do the
landing on this
collage,
body.
and I'm just gonna start deleting ships, or maybe spread them out throughout the galaxy.
I still like to use them. Like I like to use Sidewinders or whatever ship. It doesn't really matter. But most of mine are at my 1 station that I don't fly. I still use them for bookmark. So it's at least my map. It shows up a nice yellow.
That's
you know?
our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least
That's how, like, I
500
like to
meters
mark
from
my
here to find a
systems.
different colony to continue the collection.
You know, that's old school bookmarking.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, beloved.
Just call me beloved.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Just call me my beloved commander.
What do you think this is? GTA 6?
I can't. I actually
Land
can't
and
buy
then
GTA
shoot it
6.
forward.
I'm just gonna start shooting everybody. Steal every car, shoot everybody. I'm just gonna be like, you know, fascist anarchist. Tattoo my
Second sample
face.
collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Or just make the most badass Karen on the face. Fat, with purple hair, piercings, hair under the arms. Has burrito in one hand and a gun in the other.
Call it Manager Slayer.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample. We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
You ever see Viva La Dirt League's one video about the Karen that comes in their store? Friggin' hilarious.
Let's go to A5 too.
Yeah, them guys are really good. They need the money to make a movie.
Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species. Three unknown species left to find and identify on this body, sweetie.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm trying to figure out how I broke that.
Broke what?
How I broke my game. Like, I don't know how the fuck I did it.
Really?
Like, I knew something was up when only one dude showed up. It's like, what's going on? There's always two.
Two dudes. Dude 1, dude 2.
But, like, there's a total of 4 there. The beacon's working. But I can't do nothing. So that makes no fucking sense.
I see.
So I don't know what I did.
Did I tell you yesterday was my last injection, last treatment?
I thought you said that he wanted you to go again yet or something.
No, that's it. Yesterday was the last one. Then I just go for a follow-up a month from now, and then we'll see whether they leave the shit the way it is in lymph nodes, or they're gonna pull it out, or what they're gonna do with it. They'll tell me in a few weeks. They want to see how much progress that they have with this last treatment. After that, it's over. But I'm not as excited as I would be if we had an Anaconda month too, with ship interiors. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying?
Commander, I have a joke for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
That's a dad joke. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Do you know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying? This is A5. Should have... has 2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That
2
Bacterium.
biological signals detected on body A5.
Fonticular. Let's see what kind of fonticular
Detecting 2
is
signals below. There are bacterium and fonticulua, Commander. Are we going to go take a look?
Fonticular. You gotta eat something.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A5. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.21 g and a surface temperature of minus 190 degrees Celsius.
Anyway. Let's see what kind of fonticular. If it's the, like, looks like a sponge, it's good. If it's a tree, it's not.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see. Spongy one is good. The fonticular looks like a sponge is good. No, it's a tree.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go to C2 and 3. We'll do first footfall. There's at least one scan there.
Frame shift drive charging.
Let's see where we're at. How much money we made so far?
3, 2, 1.
218 million. Okay, C2. That's B2. C2, C2. Yeah. C2. Did you finish eating your ham sandwich?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, Berdoodles.
I'm jealous.
I could go for another one, actually, because I'm fat, but whatever.
I thought you were like under 200, not over 200.
I'm fat for my size.
You're fat. How tall are you? How tall are you? Your size.
Listen, it looks like I'm carrying triplets. And I can't even make the excuse it's a fucking kegger. Because I haven't really drank a lot. Except for the Coronas I had the other day.
Hmm.
And that was the first fucking beers I had in like 2 years.
Really? I don't know why I'm not SEOing. Let's go faster. Go faster. Yep. hungry. I'm hungry.
I'd say order something, but you can't get to the door quick enough.
No, they left. They left. One of my wife's friends had a stroke, so she's going to see her. And she's young too. I'm like, how the fuck you have a stroke at her age? She's like, it makes no sense. But she's in a high stress environment. It's a high stress job. And probably that's the reason. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? So they left. They're gonna eat with a friend. So I can actually order something, but I feel like tuna fish, you know, like tuna fish sandwich, tuna fish salad. But I have to prepare that, you know, so.
One biological signal detected on body C2.
This is the first footfall. So
Detecting one signals below for bacterium. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
We're going to take it. Because no one's been here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down.
Approaching body C2. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.4 G. Surface temperature is minus 225 degrees Celsius.
It's a little bit heavier, but not as heavy as the Earth. So Elon Musk was talking. He says if we had 10% more gravity on the Earth, we wouldn't be able to get off the ground with the rockets. And actually, the ideal is if we had 10% less gravity. That would be ideal.
Huh. But you really don't want to change that, or we'd all die. 10% more gravity, our hearts would fucking give up.
Yep. Oh, look at that. It's a shiny, shiny planet. Nobody came here before. I have to find bacterium on this shiny surface. Which is gonna be a challenge, but not difficult.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we are. There's one. This first footfall, I think.
That's our first landing on this body. Lover, what's the plan?
Yep, first footfall.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander. That's the first sample of bacterium aces collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Alright.
Dude, I'm reading forums, and this is the best reply ever.
What?
This guy has fucking issues and shit. He goes, I tried everything Google said. Google said it was Bethesda's fault. It's the little things that crack me up.
For what?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
Had some
Commander.
silly issue which had to do with Microsoft to begin with. But but he just responded with like he Googled it and he said Google said it was Bethesda's fault. It's a Microsoft program.
Interesting.
That's my happy laugh for the night. Day. Shit. I gotta go 22 hours without laughing again.
You working tomorrow?
No, I get 3 days off. I'm like, it sounds like I'm mad, but
Second
get the
landing
wrong day
on this
off
body.
for that server
Your
launch,
orders,
so whatever.
sweetie.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're not gonna be home. Well, you'll be home in time. It might be more than 8 hours. It might be 10 hours. It might be 12 hours. So.
Second sample collected, beloved. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Who was the first to say ship interiors? Me. I am the first, and I was called delusional. I was called stupid by some old people.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
It's kind of like an interior, but it's not. It's just, but it's something. You know, I'm glad they did something. They're trying to appease the masses.
If I wanted to play The Sims, I'd play The Sims.
They're trying to appease the masses. So.
Well, in the long ago, there was a Star Trek game that was being built at the time where you had to have multiple people on the ship. You know, engineer, science, blah, blah, blah. Whole 9 yards. And you had to take care of the ship. If that thing wasn't just vaporware, that really they were just stealing money. Because there was a couple of them that did that. That was one of the... I forget, it was Pterodactyl or something? I can't remember. I don't want to blame the wrong company. But anyway, that would have been awesome. And I think that's what Star Citizen's trying to do and are failing miserably at. Besides their other issues. You know, their engine.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
But by the time they get it worked out, you know, their graphics are that they're so proud of are going to be 10 years behind the curve.
They're already behind.
Yeah, but like you said, I don't have a problem. Like, there's games... Well, look at Minecraft, dude. Minecraft is one of the biggest games on the planet.
Another one in the can, literally.
You know,
nice
and
work,
if I had
Commander.
any Minecraft player tell me that they're not going
All
to play
species of
this game
interest
or
on
that
this
game
body
because the
have now been
graphics suck,
scanned,
I
Commander.
just have to slap them.
Yeah. All right, let's go to C3.
But I'm wondering where this Minecraft 2 is. There's supposed to be original dude's supposed to be making another one. At least that's what I heard. That was back in the winter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Who knows? Maybe he changed his mind.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
C3PO. Yep. I can sleep in tomorrow. They're gonna go out by themselves and have breakfast by themselves. But then some breakfast, whatever. That's a good thing. I'm just gonna sleep in. That's a good thing. Is this high metal content? I don't even know. What is the ice world? First discovered by blah blah blah.
Hey, what's Mongolia? What time is it in Mongolia? Is that 3 or 4 hours from you?
No, that's the same as now. 2 o'clock.
Oh, it is the same.
Yeah. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Why?
Just checking, because I know somebody there.
Surface scan.
You know somebody in Mongolia.
Yes.
1 biological signal and 2 geological signals
He moved
detected
from
on
here
body
to
C3.
Mongolia.
Really? Why?
Yep. Yeah, because he got married. A Mongolian chick.
Detecting 1 signals below. There are
Okay,
bacterium.
that's nice.
Commander, are we going to go take a look?
Hey, he's pretty cool. Cool dude.
Yeah.
Someday I'll have to show you a picture of him when you're not streaming, and you'll be like, he fits right in. I was like, he's like a skinny dude, got a pretty epic beard going on.
Come on, dude. It's going too slow.
Orbital flight engaged.
How heavy is this planet? 4.0.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C3. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.53 g. Surface
0.53
temperature is
Gs.
minus 232 degrees Celsius.
Minus 232 Celsius. That's a pretty fucking cold planet. It's as cold as my ex-wife. Yeah. But I get first footfall on this. I think.
First footy?
First footy. Oh, look at the surface. It's all orangey, yellowish. Looks like
Landing gear deployed.
high sea, like remember that drink high sea, orange high sea, whatever it was. Do we have ourselves any bacterium? It doesn't look like it. There's some. You see how I spot them right away? Look at that.
I can't see. I got you in a small window here.
There it is. No, that's not it. Ooh, it tricked me. The computer tricked me.
You see how you can't spot them that quickly?
The computer tricked me. Look at that.
I got you.
I need
It's
to just
an ugly
find one, then I
planet.
know what they look like.
A bug planet.
It's an ugly planet. Turn off lights. And turn this on.
That was such a great movie. I'm
Here we
still
are.
mad that they killed Dizzy.
Here we are. Yeah, me too, dude. That was sad.
First landing on this body. Your orders, lover.
Here it is. Thought we'd find it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
First footfall.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations,
that?
Commander.
I missed it.
Bacterium telemag.
Oh, there
That's
it
our
is. Yeah.
first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony
Yeah, you
to
just
continue
gotta
the
find the
collection.
first one, then you know what it looks like. So it's like dark gray. It's dark gray, so I just need to look for dark gray. See, there it is. Right there. See it?
No, I'm still at the first one.
See that? It's dark
Oh,
gray.
there it is. Yeah.
Dark gray.
And it looks like psoriasis.
Pretty much.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Here we are. There they are. Boom. Yep.
That's our second landing on
this
this
is a good
body.
planet. I like
Commander,
it.
what's the plan?
I like this planet. See that?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Bacterium tela.
Second sample collected, beloved. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
So you remember when that was an actual mini game?
What? Mini game? Okay.
Yeah. Scanning.
Ah, scanning was a mini game? I don't remember that. I left
We have
Elite
moved
for
far
like
enough
a
away.
few months
Now look
when-
for another sample.
When Odyssey turned out to be complete dud. So I just left, went to No Man's Sky. Here we go.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
But then I came back. The lighting was dark. It was darker than normal. So now they're going back to the original lighting this time. Because I noticed that straight out that it was like, what's wrong with the lighting?
But they tweaked the hell out of it this time around too, didn't they?
Yeah, they're gonna make it like the original. The original colors were nice.
I can't wait to get back up top and look down again. But, you know, I kind of like the way it
Nicely
looks
done
now.
on
but
completing
whatever,
that sample.
you know,
It's always satisfying to
I
turn
guess
in a
they
job
want to
well
get
done
more
for some extra credits.
Yeah.
realistic.
All species
that
of
was
interest on this
9
I mean,
body
it'd be pretty
have now
cool
been
to see the
scanned. Your
realistic
hotness.
colors. You know, realistic versus our eyes. But
Cool. So I'm at 230
Pazuzu.
million. Pazuzu, welcome. Pazuzu, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, let's go to
Landing gear retracted.
let's go to our home. This is a pretty funky looking planet. I like it.
that system that I'm building out now
Frame shift drive.
had some pretty interesting layouts, planets.
That's nice.
4, 3.
Yeah, I didn't see that many. I usually get like one cool one in a system, but that's not it.
Ah,
I think
Pazuzu
all
just
of them are
woke
kinda
up.
neat.
What time is it in Germany? 7 a.m.
Palette of a pancake.
It's got to be like 7 a.m. in Germany. Is it 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. in Germany? In Germany, 8 a.m. There it goes. In Germany. Germania. What time is it in Germania? Ja. Das ist gut. Okay, let's go back to our system.
Setting
We-
course for Scutum
we
Dark
actually
region,
got
EEG-X,
some-
C1-11.
See all
We
the
will reach our
little
destination
spots I
in 4
kind of
jumps.
marked as good systems, like right around there. That's nice. And here's the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. I want those TPS
Find any-
reports.
Say, find any TPS reports on the planet.
8 a.m. Wow. Let's bring our carrier home. Actually, I need some tritium, but that Dodec has a tritium.
Crap. Well, what the hell is going on over there? Everybody's frying.
What are you talking about?
Like England, they've been having a massive heat wave, and Pazuzu just said it's going to crack 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Shit, it's been cooler than normal on this side.
Well, today it was crappy for me because it was, well, I'm in Pennsylvania. It's all friggin' humid as hell.
Fleet carrier jumped
But
to
today
Scutum Dark
especially,
Region EGXC
'cause it was like-
111 near Scutum Dark
I
Region
swear it was
EGXC
raining, but it wasn't hitting the
111A6A
ground.
has now been
it was
initiated.
Just that horrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
100 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we were running air conditioners just to dry the air out.
100 Fahrenheit. He's gonna be roasting. He's got a roof apartment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're jumping to Scutum Dark Region IC Shelby 8-6. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
This is scoopable.
3 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Your Hotness.
She called me your hotness.
Fuel scooping complete.
She didn't call me your fatness. She should call me your fatness. Let's see what we got here. Let's scan. Everything needs to be scanned. Icy body. Looks like a dirty planet. It's an icy planet. It's a dirty planet. Icy body. Icy body. Icy body. You know, I'm wondering if after I build the
Systems
not
scan.
refinery, the extraction hub, I'm wondering if I'll be able to trade between the extraction and the other one to make money off of. That is
After close enough, I got my systems are trading between each other.
yeah, like
I
like
need to
I'll
try
have
it. That's
missions.
how
I'll have missions to trade between them. Like I'll be able to pick up the mission at the Dodec and then go to the extraction to deliver.
My big system, right? My original system, I'm actually trading or running missions
Jumping to Scutum Dark Region.
to the dude next door that I wanted to
6-4.
get that system too, but he beat me to it. Like the missions are going back and forth between the two, so it's pretty cool. If I ever finish that up there, but I don't know. I don't even think his is done. They're two big systems.
$28 bodies. Let's see what this one has.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's go out a little bit.
Was it
I am unable to check for
something we were
discovered
watching
biologicals in this system at present,
together or something?
Commander.
The dude found a system with 78 bodies in it.
And that was mine. I found 78
Oh,
bodies.
is that yours?
Yeah, I marked it somewhere. I don't know what the fuck I marked it.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I think I marked it down somewhere.
See, that goes to show you I can't remember shit.
Mm-hmm. I do believe that. Yeah, 78 bodies, man. Well, it's not too hard to believe since, you know, Jupiter has how many moons? 64 moons or something like that. That's one, I think it was a 2-star system. But I don't know where I put it. I think I marked it. I think I bookmarked it. For the squadron. But then the flag is
2
in
geological
nowhere
signals
land,
detected on
so-
body A3A.
You know, I haven't found one metallic ring system yet. You believe that shit?
2 geological signals detected on body A1B.
Oh, 100% I believe it.
And in the metal rich, you can't fucking do
2
any,
geological signals detected on body
any
A1C.
surface scanning, so they gotta change that too.
2 geological signals detected on body A1A.
You know, metal rich would maybe make it not so like ignite. You don't find 64%. You don't find anything over 30% in the metal rich, and the metallic you can nothing over 64%. But you can't. You have metal rich, but you can't do surface mining. It's stupid.
B5 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, but it has had no first footfall recorded.
None. None.
System
Okay.
scan complete.
Let's take a look what this has. This has 4223. Not very good. Where's the flag? Oh, the flag is around this gas giant, but it has 3 other locations. So that wouldn't be too bad. You can build a Coriolis and make it a high tech.
Yeah.
But there's nothing here. They're all like level, nothing over 2. Alright, let's keep going.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Jump initiated. Heading to Scutum Dark Region KH-VC Tooch 21. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
No, we got plenty of fuel.
We're now 1 jump from Scutum Dark Region, EEG-X C1-11.
Fuel scooping complete.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Scan that.
I'm hungry. I'm really hungry.
And scan the system. I didn't scan the system. What are you doing?
Nah, it's a 5 whatever bodies. It's not,
Jumping to Scutum Dark Region EG-XC1-11.
I'm going to the
This next star is
Golden
scoopable.
Spike. I'm going to Golden Spike. And I'm going to cash in my shit. Cash in my stuff.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
And then, where's my Dodec? Here we go. I have 42,000 more to do the aluminum, so I might do that like over 3 nights. Try to finish.
I am
by
unable to
Wednesday.
check for discovered biologicals in this system.
Yeah, I
at
know.
present.
I know.
Commander.
Zuzu said you installed the annoying chick.
Yeah. Yeah, I like she calls me sweetheart. When I had the profanity thing off, it was great. She called me asshole, fuck yourself, all sorts of stuff. It was fantastic. It was like having a purple hair Karen next to me.
It was like being married in real life.
Yeah, it's like having a marriage in space. Let's think about it. If you have this ship, you're gonna have an AI in the ship. You're gonna have a pretty powerful computer to take you through space and fly. That'd be the ultimate fantasy, to have a Cobra Mach 5 and fly through space. You know, there's not much. You don't have to go to Alpha Centauri A and B, or Proxima, which is the closest one. There's plenty to see in this star system. How many moons does Jupiter have? How many moons does Saturn have? There's plenty to see here. Just Mars, going to Mars. Plenty to see.
Just take a quick run out to Pluto.
Or the Oort cloud, right? Go out there.
Yeah, play ping pong.
Go visit the aliens hanging out in the Oort cloud.
DLAC Delta Romeo Alpha. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed
Engaging
and be
automated
mindful
docking.
of other pilots in the
Golden
area.
Spike. I'm pretty proud of that name. I'm gonna actually give Phaser Ruddock a name in here too, because he did help me with the Golden Spike. But I wanted to be this station. I wanted to be the Golden Spike. You know, because it was the last construction on the bridge. So I'm gonna give Phaser Ruddock one of the T2s. I'm gonna give Kix one of the T2s, because he helped. Who else helped? I forgot.
A second bar. A second bar.
A second board. Yeah. Kicks. Kicks
No,
chicks with
bad.
sticks.
We have docked at Golden Spike.
And they'll probably give it to me too. Kicks chicks with sticks. It's perfect.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Alright, let's turn in our exploration data. That doesn't really give you much, by the way. Universal cartography doesn't give you much shit. It just gives you nothing, actually. It's pretty poor. Pretty poor. Oh, I got 2 pages. 170,900,000, which is like nothing, right? What's the second page? 77,000. All right, let's go turn in our whatever. Let's see what things we have, dude. Could we? I wonder if we have those mining missions. You know, the hauling missions in this one, on Dodec. You know, and these guys stack. They make $1 billion off the mining missions. It's you know, transporting whatever.
Yeah. That's fine. When I need money, I know how to make it. Sometimes.
Yeah, but you only have one method, man. Method,
No, I've got a
man.
couple.
Method, man.
He's a method man.
Method, man.
Aluminium colors would make a nice ship interior.
No, not this guy. What am I doing? Over here.
Vista Genomics, can I help? I trust you have biodata you wish to sell?
Yes, I
Always seek to learn
do. I
more
want to
about
sell
life in
1
black.
point. No, 109. I'm so. What happened to the other money? 194. And what else do I get? Oh, I get another 66. Ooh, look at all
As you are
that.
selling your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure
You
you
act
sell
like I
all your
can see
sample
that.
data here, Commander.
Yeah, it's an extra 66 million for first footfall. Some of them has first footfall. This one. Discovery bonuses. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Vista,
That was like
thanks you for your
250 million.
contribution.
Not bad at all. So she reset everything? Yeah. Good. Cool. So let's go back to the ship. Well, let me see if there's anything here. Let's go back to the ship and see if we can stack
If you
some
want to buy
missions.
from, give me a shout if you have any questions.
Phaser, I'm over IC260, the new system that the Helms Deep Trading guys just built for 50 million. 50 million missions? Wow, that's not bad, dude. Nice. Good
Maybe next
job.
time.
I think you have to build high tech or industrial, and then you build a an extraction. You just trade between the two, right? Are you trading between industrial or high tech, and then an extraction, right? Is that what you're trading between? Anyone know where I can buy some solid G3 weapon suits to get started with ground combat grind? Pazuzu, you're part of our guild. You can. There's plenty of materials on the ship, so you don't really need to buy it. There's
Just worry about getting your suit to grade 5. Don't worry about putting the mods on it yet.
yeah, just
Your suit and weapons to 5.
there are plenty of materials on
So that's
the
easier.
squadron carrier. It's in Kadu Mist, in Grom territory, so you can. It's an. I'm actually probably gonna head
You know
out
what's
to Grom.
weird? We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here. It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
Let's see. Let's take a look at missions. Mission board.
We can trade the bartender for everything we need there too, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. Well, not really. You can't trade
I can't
between.
remember.
Let's see what we got for missions. Why do I have a mission accepted 1? Oh yeah, I'm still constructing something. Okay, so we got courier, deliver polymers, 10 million. Polymers. Thallium for 8 million. I don't have those missions that these guys have. How do they have 50 million?
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
I got some of mine. Up at the one C15, CU15 or something, whatever number it was.
Yeah,
There's missions there.
I don't know how they did that. Combat.
Yeah, hauling and combat.
Let's see what the combat looks like.
Reminding you again about those limpets.
Remove prison convict Harry. Paxton pirates. How many pirates? 40 pirates for 20 million. Here's a 50 million. Kill 30 civilians of movement. Where? How do you kill 30 civilians? Kill movement for civilians.
Yeah, you're gonna get all kinds of background for that.
So what the? How are you gonna kill that many civilians? Use 15 pirates for 20 million. That's not bad. Another 15
Once again,
pirates for
reminding
20
you to get
million.
some limpets, Commander.
Yeah, Elite's on sale.
Yeah.
And I'm in a quandary. I'm gonna pass on this one. I got enough accounts for now.
Freelance.
I gotta get another.
$8.74. $8.74. $8.74.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
$8.74. See this?
I'm getting
this
tired
button,
of nagging you, Commander. Buy the limpets, please.
This one is this one was called operations. This button now it's called infiltration. It used to be called operations.
Yeah, we're gonna be going. We're not even gonna be going off this menu. You're gonna be going off your
Yeah, I
normal
know.
one.
No, I know the menu. I seen it. Anyway, I gotta stop the stream here, guys. I need to get something to eat. Don't forget, Elite is on sale for $8.74 for the deluxe edition. So if you want to get a second account, this is the time to do it.
Reminding you about those limpets again.
Dude, this she nags me like she what she got OCD. 07 guys, I'll see you soon. Phaser Rudock, I'm gonna actually check out that location that you just said. You know. Anyway, I'll see you guys this afternoon. I'm gonna take a nap and then I'll come back for some killing. Some assassination missions. 07 commanders, see you later.